What's going on, everyone? Welcome into our Browns Bucs watch party. NFL Week 12 is here. Hopefully you all had a great Thanksgiving weekend. And here's the part where we all get prepared to get ourselves hurt again, especially for all the Buckeyes fans watching. This will be a horrible Thanksgiving weekend, to lose to Michigan and then to lose to Tampa Bay, which it's not like they're supposed to beat the Bucs, but I don't think the Bucs are an unbeatable team. In fact, they are a fraudulent playoff team in my eyes here. But before we get into today's game and all that good stuff, I want everyone watching right now to give me their last-minute score predictions. Browns versus Bucs. Predict the score in the comments below in the live chat. I'll give shout-outs to everyone who predicts the score. Happy to have all of you guys with us today. If you are a returning viewer, thank you so much for coming back. And if you are new to our channel, make sure to subscribe, like all that cliche YouTube stuff, and enjoy my rendition of this Browns Bucs game. We got our first super chat of the day. Let's go, Josh. Let's go, Josh. Josh McBride getting in the chat right now, and I think Josh might be a Bucs fan, so that's not really how I wanted to start things off here. Let's throw Josh's super chat on quickly, Mr. Nick Roloff. We have the wonderful services of producer Nick Roloff today, so enjoy all the bells and whistles here. But Mr. Corbett, 34-23, Rob Lopez, Bucs 30, Browns 10. This is the type of game where Brady smells blood in the water. The Browns defense has been, well, where to begin. But they showed some life last week against Buffalo in the first half. But this could be a game where Brady just outcoaches because, Stefanski outmaneuvers him and handles the Browns no problemo. Joseph Pence, Browns 24-20. Okay. I think there's a path for the Browns to win this game. It's a path that includes a couple of things. Is it not working on the other one? Okay. Jared Brandt with a super chat. Let's go, Jared. Let's go, Jared. Here we go. All right, here is our super chat from Josh McBride. My late brother loved Tom Brady's going with TB12. Well, sorry for your loss, Josh, but happy to have you with us today. And for everyone else watching, let's root on Josh's brother right here. But we are going to root on the Browns as well. All right, we got some more super chats coming in. Jared, another one from Josh. What's wrong with the watch party super chat? Is it not pulling? Okay. Oh, okay. We're all good now? That's fine. All right. We're going to get to some more score predictions in just a moment, but we've got a brand new, and I mean brand new, you guys are going to be the first ones to hear about it, sponsor here at Chat Sports. So, today's Browns Report is sponsored by Kamimoto. Kamimoto knives are, Kamimoto makes great Japanese steel kitchen knives using traditional techniques that have been honed and perfected by generations of knifesmiths. The knives come in a heavy-duty ash wood box, which makes it a great gift this holiday season. Each knife is individually inspected, and they are so confident in their product that they come with a lifetime guarantee. Kamimoto knives are carefully polished. Both blade and handle are satin finished, making them smooth as silk. They are wickedly sharp and perfect for slicing meats and vegetables to prepare for an amazing meal on every Browns game day. Kamimoto knives are used by Michelin star chefs all over the world, and they are having a huge holiday sale right now. Plus, my viewers can get an additional $50 off any purchase and free shipping with discount code CHAT. Go to kamimoto.com/chat to get your knife set today and help support our channel. The link is in the comments and the description below. Thanks to Kamimoto for sponsoring today's video. So get some high-quality knives like I mentioned, plus $50 off when you use promo code CHAT. Go to kamimoto.com/chat. It's right there. You can't miss it. We okay? Okay, a little lag right there. And in the comments, in the description, all that good stuff. So that is today's sponsor. We've also got another sponsor I'm really excited to share with you guys before we get to the kickoff of Browns Bucs, and that is Established Titles. So Established Titles is sponsoring today's Browns Report. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to help preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while also helping with global reforestation efforts. It is a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. We plant a tree with every order and work with global charities One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane tickets, dating profiles, etc. It makes a great last-minute gift. First 200 people purchasing a title pack using my link will effectively be next to my plot within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a lord or a lady, we can build our own Browns kingdom. It makes an amazing last-minute gift too. I use it for my brother, for example. Established Titles is actually running a massive holiday sale right now still, with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use code CHAT, you can get an additional 10% off. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat to get your gifts now and help support the channel. I got my brother one. Hopefully he's not watching right now. Otherwise, the cat's out of the bag. But this makes a very fun and novel gift for your loved ones this holiday season. All right, those are today's sponsors. We'll tell you more about them throughout today's show. But today's show, we're talking about today's game, Browns Bucs. It doesn't really feel like a game day, right? Jared Brandt coming in with a dog check. Woof, woof. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. The Mooney lot's not filled. It's not buzzing in Cleveland right now. Morale is low. I get it. I understand it. But at the same time, who gives a damn? We got football. We got NFL football. We have to cherish these Sundays because in March, in May, in June, we would kill for Browns Bucs. Jared Brandt with a $2 super chat. Another one coming in from Josh McBride. I just love watching football on Chat Sports. Josh, you know the best way to take football in. Love you, man. Thank you so much. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. All right. CJ Young, who was our super chat MVP, if memory serves correctly, last Sunday, chiming in with a 5-bone. Garrett with 2.5 sacks today. Woof, woof. I love it, CJ Young. I love it. Give me it. Give me Garrett. I mean, he's got to bring up the intensity. Speaking of this defensive line, Tommy Togiai is inactive today. Perrion Winfrey, who has not played since the Ravens game. He quietly had a concussion. The stupidest way to get one. He was riding one of those scooters you see downtown and just ran into a pole. You can't make it up. And that has been the Browns' defensive line this year. Riding on a scooter face first into a pole. But Perrion Winfrey is active today, and the Browns need someone on the defensive line just to make a play. I'm not asking for them to have the best game of the season and have like a Bengals performance where Joe Mixon only gets 36 yards. I'm asking for the Browns defensive line to get a sack, to get a forced fumble, to make a dang play, right? Damn. All right, we're getting fired up here. Let me know. What are you eating in the comment section below? Get some shout-outs right now. I'm seeing all of the love come in for Jacoby Brissett. I like it. I respect it. Jacoby Brissett, in my eyes, outside of Deshaun Watson, which we can't evaluate yet, has been, Croatia just scored again on Canada. It's 4-1. Greasy Flight, Scott Wood, if you guys are watching right now, sorry about the Canadians. So, Jacoby Brissett has been the best move in my mind for a quarterback this offseason in terms of going from one team to another. He's been better than Baker in Carolina. He's been better than Carson Wentz in Washington. Better than Matt Ryan in Indy. Better than Russell Wilson in Denver. Am I forgetting another quarterback that switched teams? You know what I mean? Here, we'll do the weigh-in watch party ones because it's got the same title. Brissett, comeback player of the year. Who is going to win comeback player of the year? Is it going to be Saquon Barkley? There's not a quarterback that's going to take this and run with it like there usually is. Joe Burrow, when he came off his knee injury, Alex Smith, that type of guy. All right. I'm curious, what jersey are you wearing right now? The reason why I bring up this question is we are lucky to have the services of the great, wonderful producer Nick Roloff with us today. Now, Nick Roloff, if you've watched our previous shows, is a Patriots fan, but like all Bostonians, they flee to Florida when they turn 50, and they kind of become Dolphins or Bucs fans. So, with TB12 now in Tampa Bay, You're a closeted Bucs fan, are you not? Now you've got your Fitzmagic jersey on, which I am making you wear because he tormented New England for quite some time. But you got to be honest. When the Bucs win, a sliver of you is like, I think I've always been a Tampa fan.
Okay, so I'll say this. And I had this conversation with our Giants host, Marshall Green.
Yeah.
And I said, I root for the Bucs to win. Yes. And he said, why do you do that? And I was just like, what do you mean, why do I do that? Why wouldn't I want Tom Brady to win games? And he goes, but you're a Patriots fan. And I'll ask you this question. If the Browns had the greatest quarterback of all time for 20 years and he left to go somewhere else, would you not want him to still win? I mean,
I agree,
it's
but
ludicrous.
You got to understand, we have no idea what it's like to have the greatest quarterback for not just 20, 3 years since Bernie.
Okay, so put yourself in my shoes.
Yeah.
If you have watched Tom Brady on your team for 20 years and he leaves, you're going to root for him. If you have any player in any sport that gives you, like, this is actually the perfect analogy.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not because there might be some bad blood. Cleveland fans.
Joe Hayden?
Do you still root for LeBron James?
Oh, you went that route.
It's kind of like the same thing.
Yeah, you're going to find a mixed bag with that question. And I get it. I think the post-championship LeBron, he could go to Canada. It didn't matter where he went to play basketball.
I'd buy stock in that Cleveland would hate LeBron, but then he came back in 2016 and won him a title. You guys should root for him there on after.
Okay, let's throw the Super Chat menu on. We had some Super Chats fly in, and we gave some shout-outs. But if you are curious how you can make a contribution to the show, if you like the free live stream, you like what we're doing here, well, we've got a Super Chat menu for you guys here. Deflate the football. We're going to get the football in here. I think we forgot it. That's okay. So, in honor of Tom Brady, the cheater, let's just get that out in the open. I don't even think he's much of a cheater. But today I do. It fits my narrative today. So, today he's a cheater, although that was a massive witch hunt. $10 Super Chat. That's the dog bowl. $20, since it's Thanksgiving theme, right? We're going to pie producer Nick or me. You can pick who you like to see pie, but the default will be Nick. We've got some whipped cream on hand here. $46, you get to join the Dog Pound, which is just an elite club we have here at Chat Sports with some of the biggest and brightest stars of the channel on the board. $46 in honor of 1946 for the Cleveland Browns. Get your name etched into YouTube history. You'll basically live in Silicon Valley. That's how that works. $200, that jersey comes off. We're taking off the jersey. And you know what? I brought my other Browns jersey. If we reach 400, which is a ways away here, so we don't have to cite our sights that far. But we've got my Jim Brown jersey on hand right now. So $200 in total, Super Chats. That jersey comes off. $400. We're going to put a Browns jersey on Nick Roloff. I would love to see that happen. Now, speaking of the GOAT, I saw someone say Brady is the GOAT. I've also got the GOAT right here. And every Super Chat, we're banging the GOAT. We're beating the GOAT up. We're beating the GOAT up. Doesn't matter what increment of a Super Chat it is. You Super Chat, we beat the GOAT. Let's see what the chat is saying right now. Alex Green, overrated Brady. That's a tough take to stand on. You're with Barry McCockner of his, belief of 3-yard passes and his receivers do it all and a great defense.
Unless it was a troll, but I thought Barry gave up on that.
Yeah, I don't know. Barry's just, he's dead on Twitter.
Yeah, he fell off.
Yeah, he fell off. Okay. Eric, what's up? Will Woods make an adjustment and change his schemes finally? I think that we're in week 12 now. We probably have to recognize that the Browns are probably playing what they believe is their best scheme, right? Their best personnel. And while we're all begging for change, I am inclined to believe it could be worse, which sucks to say out loud, but I want to believe Joe Woods is not picking the worst defense. He's not picking zone over man because he wants to see the Browns fail. He must believe in the week of practice that man defense, which is not which the Browns traditionally run, would be a disaster. We got a Super Chat coming in from Ryan Chowdhury. My man Ryan, what's going on, dude? HNT is in the chat. HNT, another legend of the channel, also on the Dog Pound board here. Terrell Woods, is Denzel Ward and Greg Newsome back? Greg Newsome is not back. He is inactive today with that concussion that he sustained during walkthroughs before the Bills game last week, which is a bummer because Greg Newsome this year that moved to the slot it hasn't gone as smoothly as we would have liked. Let's be honest here. The Browns were always gambling on that when they traded Troy Hill, that Greg Newsome could just work in the slot, and wasn't really drafted as a slot corner, and he hasn't really looked like a slot corner. William Elliott with a super chat. The soups are rolling in. We're banging the GOAT. Every single super chat, we bang the GOAT here at the channel. Ryan Chowdhury, let's throw it on screen here. We got the sneak GOAT, Jacoby Brissett. That is true. Jacoby Brissett is the sneak GOAT, although Tom Brady is pretty good at it too. What's wrong? Oh, we do have to put the channel on. I was busy watching World Cup soccer. Okay. Here we go. Good job by Nick Roloff. We were all about to watch soccer for a moment. And we are kicking off First Energy Stadium. Michael Ford on the return, getting across the 20. And it's going to be 1st and 10 Brownies. Here, let's get the zeros in the score. So, William Elliott will throw your super chat on screen in a moment. HNT, I see yours as well. But first, I've got Jacoby Brissett, 1st and 10 from their own 22, handing it off to Nick Chubb, running to the right. Chubb barely able to get back to the line of scrimmage. No, he keeps moving his legs for a gain of 5. What looked like a loss of 1 turned into a gain of 6. Last week against Buffalo, Nick Chubb rushed for 1.8 yards per carry. That was his worst since 2018, his rookie year. Since he became a full-time starter, that was an all-time low. It was his worst game in my eyes in the NFL. Outside of the first week, his first NFL game, he had 2 carries for 4 yards. Something stupid like that. William Elliott, hey Matthew, go Browns, hurt Brady. I like it. I don't want to hurt Brady, but I do want to say go Browns. 2nd and 5 now for the Brownies. Jacoby Brissett in his final game takes a shotgun snap. Quick throw, that is caught. 1st down Cleveland. Donovan Peoples-Jones, let's go. I was really about to watch a whole FIFA post-game show for a minute there. When we were getting the studio set up, I was like, oh, I'll put Croatia-Canada on. And then all of a sudden, it was noon. So, with that being said, it's 1st down Cleveland. Donovan Peoples-Jones, who has really picked up his play the last couple of weeks. I mean, he's always been solid, but now he's becoming more consistent rather than a flash in the pan. 1st and 10 Brownies at their own 35-yard line. Shotgun snap, Brissett. Quick throw on the slant. Cooper, 1st down. Coop with a 12-yard pickup. Now, we need to remind ourselves, we have been here before. All the super chats we will get to at the end of this drive. I'm not going to forget about you guys, William HNT. They marched down the field against Buffalo, and Kevin Stefanski is awesome at scripting the opening drive. It's after that he runs into issues. Here we go. 1st and 10 Cleveland at their own 46-yard line. Brissett under center. Blitz coming. Hands it off. Chubb running. Chubb into a wall. Stopped for a loss. Dropped for a loss of 1 on the play. Golston in on the stop for Tampa. The 2nd and 9 coming up here. Angela P. is getting her ones in the chat. I love it. Ricky, can't listen. You're like 10 seconds ahead. I get that often. Just pause on YouTube. If you're ever ahead, just pause and then wait till I'm back at the normal rate of the game for you. 2nd and 11. Brissett in shotgun takes the snap. Throwing, caught. Donovan Peoples-Jones, gain of 9. That's a good route by DPJ. So Tampa's going to set up in a zone defense. And this is where DPJ is making the improvements, right? He recognizes they're in a zone, find the soft spot, sit down, work my way back to the quarterback, and just get yardage, right? Every play doesn't have to be a 50-yard moonshot. I like that play. That's a small play, but it shows that DPJ is improving as a route runner and as a wide receiver. 3rd and 2 now. Cleveland across the 50. Dark, gloomy day in Northeast Ohio. Scoreless. Nearly 4 minutes into the opening quarter. Whistles before the snap. And a timeout coming for the Browns, who are in their color rush unis. Timeout Cleveland. Let's catch up on super chats. So HNT, by the way, HNT, I know we went back and forth in the comments. If you want a Christmas card, let me know in the chat. So, barbecue that goat. I love it. I love it, HNT. HNT has been part of some Super Chat paloozas here at the channel. Let's go. Let's go, Brownies. We're beating the GOAT. We're beating the GOAT. We're beating the GOAT today. William Elliott with another Super Chat. Hey, Matthew, do you think Deshaun's going to have rust? Yeah, I do think so. I think there is a subsection of Browns fans that are maybe a bit ahead of their skis, and that Deshaun Watson's going to walk onto the field next week. And I'm not saying he won't, but be 85 completion percentage for 400 yards and 4 touchdowns. Like, he's going to have to work some rust off. I've got no doubt about that. 3rd and 2 after the timeout. Browns working out of Tampa's 46. It's a run for Chubb. Chubb with the first down and more. Chubb inside the 35, tackled at the 30. Gain of 15 for Nick Chubb on 3rd and 2. Could I get a beer, please? Yeah, thank you. I lost the word. Okay. Do I owe a shot? Oh, okay. I didn't know if I missed like $10 super chat. Get those ones, you guys know. Oh, it's right there on the screen anyway. Good job, producer Nick Roloff. I didn't even notice. I don't like that there. Okay, that's his home. 1st and 10. We're just doing some organization around the office. Brissett, shotgun snap, run, Kareem Hunt. Oh, it's a reverse. Anthony Schwartz. Schwartz, is he going to score a touchdown? Schwartz, oh my God, Anthony Schwartz just scored a touchdown. Anthony Schwartz on a double reverse. A 30-yard plus run for number 10. Cleveland, 6-0. Anthony Schwartz, his second of his young NFL career. Who had that on their bingo card? Anthony Schwartz, first touchdown. Holy shitballs. Wow. Anthony Schwartz takes the pitch from Kareem Hunt, reverses the other way. You know who his lead blocker was? Jacoby Brissett. Running down the field. Moving bodies. Anthony Schwartz. Extra points up and good. I never thought we'd see the day. The former 3rd-round pick out of Auburn makes his first big play of the year. Let's go, Ted. A lot of haters out there, myself included, but you silenced them with that run. Anthony Schwartz, ladies and gentlemen, has arrived. We'll find out if he's here to stay or not. That remains to be seen. But Anthony Schwartz, touchdown. May the Schwartz be with you. I love it. Let's go. Let's go. You know what? This dog bowl's for Anthony Schwartz. Here we go. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Ryan Chowdhury with a $5 super. Let's go. Let's get the soups rolling. Let's get the touchdowns flowing. Let's have a Sunday. I'm going to speak to all of you that lost in college football this weekend. Predominantly one fan base. I don't need to say it out loud. This is the game to salvage Thanksgiving weekend. Beat the Bucs. Get a win before Deshaun Watson takes over. Win out. And I'll be that delusional. I will get there so fast. You have no idea. Ryan Chowdhury, if you told me he would get a touchdown, I would be shocked. If you told me he got the ball, I'd be somewhat shocked. If you told me he got the ball for a game, I think you're lying. A touchdown, I think we're in the metaverse. Unbelievable. Max with a super chat. Let's go. Every super chat until kickoff is for Anthony Schwartz. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Ridiculousness. What a play. We're beating the GOAT. This right here is Anthony Schwartz's track legs beating the shit out of Tom Brady. That's what I'm talking about. Holy crap. I can't believe it. Anthony Schwartz. I mean, I'm making this into a bigger deal than it needs to be. But listen, when we talk about someone this much in the preseason and they score in week 12, and you're 3-7, that's the headline, baby. That's it. This is our Super Bowl now. Brown Tiger, my man. Holy smokes. May the Schwartz be with you. That's really sad. Wow. CBS or Fox just took our balls, guys. The Browns have lost their last 7 games when they scored a drive on their scored a touchdown on the opening drive. Not one, lost, meaning it's not good when they score first, which we've known all year. They have great starts. It's they don't adjust well. But we're back. Cade York kicking it off. It is Buccaneers football now. And here we go, Brownies defense. Dark, gloomy day. Tom Brady taking the field. It is producer Nick Roloff, butt buddy, and he's a sheep for him. You are a sheep for someone not on your team anymore.
I go back to my previous statement.
I know.
How can I not
I
root
actually
for
don't
him?
even hate your logic, but you are the villain today.
Okay.
You're the
that's
Joker.
Fair. That's fair.
That's fair. 1st and 10. Brady under center, hands it off. This is White running with it. No Leonard Fournette today for Tampa Bay. He is inactive. Gain of 6. Remember, the Bucs are coming off their bye. Before that, they played in Germany where they beat Seattle. And Rashad White was the running back with Leonard Fournette not being a factor. Oh, we got some more supers flowing in. We'll get to those in just a moment. A lot of diehard Browns fans in the chat. You love to see it. Brady is under center. It is 2nd and 3. He takes a snap. Quick throw. Godwin caught. Godwin, gain of 4. Gets a first down. That's Denzel Ward in on the stop. Nice open field tackle. First down given up, but it could have been a lot more. It's your usual starting suspects for Cleveland. Garrett, Cheeks, expensive Cheeks, a.k.a. Jadeveon Clowney. JOK back, Deion Jones and Taki. Last week, Tony Fields outsnapped Deion Jones. Let's see how that goes this week. Under center, Brady, handoff. White, a lot of grass. White across the 50, inside the 40. Taken down, out of bounds at the 35-yard line by Martin Emerson. Big gain for Tampa Bay. Rashad White. Just no one in the vicinity. Julio Jones makes a nice block. Wow, he just bulldozed. Was that Taki? Ultimately, it's Martin Emerson chasing him from behind and making the tackle. Ball now at the 30. Browns defense on their heels a little bit. A big run. What's new? Brady on the I formation. Oh, he's got pressure. Flips it out. That's caught. Gain of 4. Is that Giovanni Bernard? No, it's still White. Remember Bernard from Cincinnati? He is back for the Bucs today. Brady, Brissett, Browns, Bucs. I'm going to screw that up. Over under 7.5 times. Want to take the over?
That's a lot of B's.
That's a lot of B's. Yeah, we got a lot of B's going on here. All right, here we go. Sweet Lou, no, Terrell Woods. I want to see Winfrey make a play. Yeah, we all do. Don't we all? Come on, Perrion Winfrey. He is not on the field right now. It's 2nd and 5 for Tampa. Shotgun snap. A handoff to the left. Gain of 4, and that's Keyshawn Vaughn. It'll be close to the first down marker. 3rd and inches, if not a first down. I think it's going to be 3rd and inches, though. So let's get some threes in the chat. Here we go. Let's make a stop. Let's get loud. Let's do our part, because we know Joe Woods isn't going to do his part. 3rd and inches. Let's go. Threes in the chat, everyone. Let's go, Browns. Brady under center, just outside the red zone. Pitch to the left. Vaughn running. Vaughn first down. About a 5-yard pickup out of the pitch formation. And 1st and 10, Tampa Bay. They have responded to the opening drive touchdown by Cleveland with running the football. I guess Tampa Bay heard the secret around the league. The Browns can't stop the run. And that's where I blame Joe Woods. But also, if we fire Joe Woods tomorrow, I don't see a reason why it's going to be much better with this personnel next week. Here we go. Brady in shotgun, takes the snap. A handoff. White, gain of 4. The Bucs have run it, 6 straight times now? They have not thrown since the second play, which was a quick throw to Chris Godwin, who got the first down.
They just did that quick little play action 3 or 4 plays ago that ended up being a dump down.
Oh, a dump down. You're right. I forgot about that. It felt like a run.
Yeah.
I'm going to count it as half a run.
There's only been 2 passes.
Yeah.
The little screen and
that
little thing.
1.5 passes.
1.5
passes. That little dump off was, we all know Brady with his legs was probably a designed run. Yeah, he just opted out of it. 2nd and 6 at the 12. Brady under center. Yeah, there's some false start. There was some motion on that play before the snap. False start, offense, back it up 5 yards. Here we go. I'm seeing people ask about when Deshaun Watson returns. Next Sunday. It is the debut of number 4, Deshaun Watson. Without taking a snap, I'm going to say he's a top 3 quarterback in Browns history.
That is some lofty expectations.
No. He'll finish 1. But right now, he's 3, I think.
That's kind of sad.
I think he has to be.
Sad. Sorry, Browns fans.
Shotgun snap for Brady. 2nd and 11. Throw on the slant. That's caught. Gain of 5. Julio Jones, the receiver. 3rd down. Here we go. 3's in the chat, everyone. Let's get a stop. Over 500 people watching. 55 likes. Quick math. That's 10%. That's bogus. I'm calling on 90% of you who have not liked the video to hit that thumbs up icon to get a stop right here. 3rd and 5. Let's get loud. Come on, dog pound. From the 10, Brady in shotgun. Needs 5. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Brady throwing. Caught. 1st down. Maybe even a touchdown. Touchdown, Chris Godwin on the slant. Got the 1st down. Reached across. And that was good enough for 6. Flag on the play. Probably on the defense. Pass interference defense. That's a bummer. I don't think there's a bigger. One of the all-time flexes. If you can score a touchdown on pass interference defense, that's a tough thing to bounce back from. Not gonna lie there. It is Bucs Hates Day. Bucs Hate Day. FTB in the chat right now. Denzel Ward was working on Godwin. And yeah, it's kind of PI. That's unfortunately just kind of been the season for Denzel Ward. Just couldn't get the leverage, couldn't get the breakup. Extra point for Tampa Bay is up, and it is good. So we're even at 7. Let's run through some of our super chats, and then we got a new sponsor I'm really excited to share with everyone today. So we'll talk about that in just a moment. But really quickly, Dr. Crew, what's up, my man? Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. $2 super chat. We get the chance going. HNT, F Fox Stats. I love it, HNT. I love it. And then, no, a resident Browns fan who's hiding in Miami, but he knows he wants to be in Cleveland. Hit us up with the Go Fins. The Dolphins have who today? Texans. Yeah, I started Jeff Wilson in fantasy. That's going to be a beatdown probably. All right, here we go. Now, let's throw Greg's super chat on screen really quickly. And then we'll tell everyone about Kamimoto, right? Our brand new sponsor today. So, Greg, I surprisingly have a good feeling for today. Whenever you say those words, that means your team is below 500 late in the season. And you don't have a good reason as to why your team will win. It's just, I don't know, man. Some fuck shit might happen. That's the best you can do right there. And I love it. I'm all with you. But that's where we're at now. If the Browns win, we're not going to look back and go, how do we not see this coming? Great run game. Defense would stand tall. No. You're going to need some weird stuff to happen. All right. Today's Browns Report, everyone, is sponsored by Kamikoto. Kamikoto makes great Japanese steel kitchen knives using traditional techniques that have been honed and perfected by generations of knifesmiths. The knife comes in a heavy-duty ash wood box, which makes it a great gift this holiday season. Each knife is individually inspected, and they are so confident in their product that they come with a lifetime guarantee. Kamikoto knives are carefully polished. Both blade and handle are satin finish. making them smooth as silk. They are wickedly sharp and perfect for slicing meats and vegetables to prepare a meal on every Browns game day. Kamikoto knives are used by Michelin-star chefs all over the world, and they are having a huge holiday sale right now. Plus, my viewers can get an extra $50 off any purchase and free shipping with discount code CHAT. Go to kamikoto.com/chat and set up to get your knife set and help support our channel. The link is in the comments and the description of today's show. Thanks to Kamikoto for sponsoring today's video. Use promo code CHAT to get $50 off. kamikoto.com/chat. We are back to First Energy Stadium. Kickoff to restart the game is out the back of the end zone. All right, here we go. Hugh Anus, good to see you in the chat, buddy. We had some fun during that Vikings game. All right, here we go. These knives cut better than the Browns' defense trying to get to the QB. Yeah. What's better? Kamikoto knives? Browns run defense.
Fortunately,
I think it's the knives by a mile.
It's knives, and I don't think it's close.
I don't think it's close. I don't think it's even a contest. 1st and 10 for the Browns offense. Jacoby Brissett under center. Takes the snap. Play action. Brissett maneuvering the pocket. He'll tuck it and run. Brissett, 10-yard scamper, late push, throw the flag. I think there it is. Jacoby Brissett got pushed as he was going out of bounds. There is a flag for a late hit. That's going to be on Devin White. I'll be honest. When Brissett runs, I look as fast as he does. There is no quarterback who looks slower than, he's right there with Peyton Manning and Tom Brady running.
I don't know. Jacoby's the fastest quarterback in this game.
Josh Dobbs. Yeah, starting quarterback, yes. Yeah. No Kyle Trask. I don't know who the Tampa Bay's backup is if Trask is inactive. I thought he was the backup all year.
I think it's
Is it Gabbert?
Still.
I think it is Gabbert. I kind of forgot he was still hanging out there. All right, first down Cleveland, though. First down Brownies. Jacoby Brissett showing off the wheels. Not Lamborghini wheels. Now, after the 15-yard tack on from the late hit, ball's at the 50 now. 1st and 10 Browns. Brissett under center, takes the snap, handoff, Chubb up the middle. Chubb finding 6 yards on the play. We're at $43 in Super Chats. When we reach 200, producer Nick Roloff is going to take off his Bucs jersey. Let's get there. Super Chat menu today. I think I owe a couple Beat the Goats right now. But any Super Chat, any amount, we beat the GOAT. Because we're playing the GOAT today, and we're going to beat him. Super Chat menu if you feel so inclined. We got the Dog Bowl. $20, we get the pie producer Nick. Or me, your choice. 2nd and 4, though. Play action. Brissett roll out. Thrown, caught. Harrison Bryant. Wow. Harrison Bryant basically got, flipped 180. He almost landed on his feet. The defender just takes out his ankles, and he almost goes, would that be 360? He almost landed on his feet. But a nice throw and catch for a first down. Here we go. All Super Chats we get during the drive, we will attend at the conclusion of the drive. 1st and 10, Cleveland at Tampa Bay's 35-yard line. Here we go. It's a run. Chubb up the middle. Chubb, gain of 3. Man, this run game, it's just not what it was at the start of the season when Nick Chubb was leading the NFL in rushing. He's just not getting the holes. You know? He is fighting for 3 to 5 yards. And Nick Chubb is a top 3 running back in the NFL. So he'll turn 2-yard gains into 5-yard gains that most other running backs wouldn't. But that shouldn't excuse the fact that just not working the last couple of weeks. Empty set. Brissett in shotgun. 2nd and 8. The snap. Brissett, throw. No, Njoku drops it. David Njoku was good for about 5 yards had he held on to it, but it just went right through his hands and onto the ground. So that brings up third down. If you're superstitious, you want to type 3 in the chat to get the first. I respect it. The Browns are in field goal range, but it would be a long field goal from here. Although I wouldn't mind a long field goal. I want to see Cade York knock some of those through. What's so funny?
Your love for Cade York.
Oh, it's
unmatched.
High. It is
Unmatched.
I'm opting in for a field goal over first down right now. 3rd and 8. Brissett heaving it down the field. That's intercept. No! Nearly picked off, but the cornerback shows why he's not a wide receiver. Can't hold on to it. It's incomplete. He was looking for DPJ. Unfortunately, the DB looks banged up on the play. He didn't seem to come down awkwardly, but he's taken his helmet off, and he looks to be in a lot of pain. That's not good. Let's see what happened here. So it's Donovan Peoples-Jones. He's just going to do a go route on the sideline. And it's thrown on the inside. And DPJ does a great job of breaking up the pass. I'm not really sure where the injury came, though. Well, are we going to go to timeout here? Yeah. So they're going to go to a quick timeout. We've got another sponsor I'm really excited to tell you guys about today. So don't go anywhere. Let me tell you about another sponsor we've got today, and that is Established Titles. So today's Browns Report is sponsored by Established Titles. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to help preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while also helping with global reforestation efforts. It is a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. We plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, one tree planted, and trees for the future to support global reforestation efforts. You could officially include the title Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane tickets, dating profiles, etc. It makes a great last-minute gift, too. The first 200 people purchasing a title pack using my link will effectively be next to my plot, within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a Lord or a Lady, we can build our own little Browns Report kingdom. It makes an amazing last-minute gift, too. Established Titles is actually running a massive holiday sale right now with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use code CHAT, you can get an additional 10% off. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat to get your gifts now and help support the channel. That link is in the comments and the description of today's show. Establishedtitles.com/chat. Promo code CHAT. All right, we had a super chat come in from No, a Browns fan who just doesn't want to come out and say it, and that's fine. No, we respect your wishes. I love Kyle Trask, one of the Gator GOATs. How did the Gators do against Florida State? I didn't catch that game. I was too busy watching Tennessee dunk all over Vanderbilt, even though it was the next day or two. Fuck Florida. All right. Sorry if you're a Florida fan, but I'm not sorry. Why am I apologizing? Here we go. College football was electric for some people yesterday. Condolences to all the Ohio State fans right now. Not what you're looking for, no doubt about it. Marcus showed the game. I cannot show the game. I hate to break it to you. There's a lot of laws that prohibit that. Now we have a 51-yarder for Cade York on the way, and it is good. Right down the middle. No, that kissed the goalpost. I thought it was going to hit it.
He's lucky he hit it very high, because if he hits it even with the post, or if he doesn't hit it over the post, right, that's doinking.
Yeah, he's got the leg strength, but it is 10-7 Brownies. Here we go. So, time and the Buckeye. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. We have missed the services of Cade York, I mean, the Browns, I've said it before, I'll say it again, have not won on a Sunday since week 1. Really let that sink in for a moment. The last time we had a fun Sunday was September 11th, and that's a really sad thing to say. I didn't realize where that sentence was going to go until I got there. That was a Michael Scott moment. That was a bad Michael Scott moment. All right, we're going to strike that from the record. Week 1. That's going to go viral. That was bad. Oh, I'm not going to live that down. All right. Let's do a red zone look around here. I was going to start with the Jets game. Let's not start with the Jets game. Let's start with the Jags-Ravens, huh? That's scoreless, 0-0. Patriot Day, great movie. Let's get out of this hole now. All right, 10-7. We got football on. Browns, Bucs. You don't have to do that. Okay. Browns football. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. What was it? Oh, thank you. I was too busy looking at the chat. Myles Garrett working through a shoulder injury, it looks like. He's on the field right now, which is torn up, by the way, from the vandalization of First Energy. We'll talk about that after this 1st and 10 snap. Brady in shotgun, hands it off. Nowhere. Maybe a gain of 1 or 2. And that is A.J. Green making the tackle. Why is it that the best tackles in run defense for the Browns always come from defensive backs? Think about it. The best run-stopping plays have been Grant Delpit or John Johnson, not Jordan Elliott or Taven Bryan. That's a real bummer right there. Okay. 2nd and 8. Play action for Brady. He dumps it off. This is White on the screen, and he's going to get 6 yards before being stopped. So 3rd down coming up here. 3rd and 2. Third down. Checking the chat. Let's go defense from Landon. Jamie. Not of Lattimore. Are we talking about the Saints now? I don't know what game we're in here. Terrell, let's get Winfrey in a defensive tackle. He's a big, strong dude. He's got to work out the issues off the field, in my eyes, before he can get on the field. And his maturity has been disappointing. 3rd down. Here we go. 3rd and 2. Brady in shotgun. 2 Patriots fans in the room as Jack Lauderay walks in. Brady, throw, batted down! That's Alex Wright getting the dog pound to it. Let's go. Getting a paw to it. That's what I mean. Alex Wright swatting it down. Tom Brady, is he too short to play quarterback? People are talking. Couldn't see over the line of scrimmage. I'm just saying that pass got batted down relatively easily. I wonder if that's going to be something the Bucs think about this offseason. They want to go for a taller QB. Brock Osweiler, I think, is still on the market. All right, 4th and 2. Yes. So the punt now for Tampa is up and away. The Browns defense forces a stop. Fielded by Donovan Peoples-Jones at the 20. DPJ across the 30. About a 15-yard, 12-yard return. That's the biggest special teams boost we have seen since Jerome Ford on the kick return, 50 yards 2 weeks ago against Miami. He had a nice one against Buffalo, too. So, yeah. All right, here we go. If you want the Browns to win, like today's video. Over 600 people watching, just 124 likes. Let's get that like number up to 200. If we get to 200 likes, we'll do a free dog bowl. You want to see a grown man drink out of a dog bowl like a dog? Because that's what we do here at the channel. Like today's video. Manny, we need a touchdown. Kimberly, go Browns. The Browns need to, I don't think they necessarily just need a touchdown. This team had a 14-point start against the Chargers, right? They need to play all 4 quarters. And unfortunately, this team has never been complementary on offense and defense. When the offense is going, the defense sucks. When the defense is going, the offense sucks. For once, can we see both sides? I'm not asking for A-plus football all 4 quarters. I'm asking for a quarter where they don't play like D's and F's. That's what I'm asking for here. We are 58 likes away from 200. Like today's video. Here is our Super Chat menu, by the way. $5 Super Chat. I forgot the football. I think it's just going to be Bang the Goat. That's going to be the audible right there. That's my bad. I'm going to hear about that in my Monday meeting. $10 is the dog bowl right here. $20. We haven't got a $20 Super Chat yet today. But if we do, we've got the pie. We got the whipped cream. That's as close as I can get. But we do get the pie producer Nick Roloff or myself if you want to see that instead. William Elliott with a $5 super. $46 in total over the entire show. And you get added to our Dog Pound Hall of Fame right here. It's got some legends at the channel. If you're already on it, you know what I'm talking about. So make sure, if you want to be a part of some history, consider making some contributions here at the channel. And then $200, Nick Roloff right now has a Tampa Bay Bucs jersey on. It's skin tight. It's beach bod season for him right now. That thing comes off when we reach 200, and we are less than $150 away from that. Let's get to 200 before the end of the first half so that Roloff can take that Bucs jersey off. Okay, William Elliott with a super chat. Sparks of hope. It could be worse. We could be the Texans. Yeah, you could be the Texans, but at least the Texans are going to have a good draft pick. But no, I agree. I'd rather be the Browns. Well, I'd rather have Deshaun Watson moving forward. We got more super chats we'll get to in just a moment, but first and 10. A run to Kareem Hunt to the left. No, with a 20! We get the pie! Oh, it's for me. I didn't read it all the way through.
Yeah, pie.
Wow.
Yeah, pie.
All right, we'll get the pie up at the
pie,
end at this drive. Oh, at the end of the quarter, there's 50 seconds
let's go,
left.
Pie.
$20 super chat from No. Appreciate you, No. Oh, CJ Young! Let's go! That one's for you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's got to be fair, right?
That's fair.
Okay. 2nd and 10. Brissett, empty set. He's in shotgun. Takes the high snap. Quick throw. That's caught. Cooper, gain of 4 on 2nd down. Will bring up 3rd and manageable for Cleveland when they return in the 2nd quarter, as the 1st quarter is 15 seconds and counting away from wrapping up. Oh, I'm sorry, Terrell. I didn't mean to give everyone a heart attack with my yelling of no. No, Kareem Hunt did not fumble. 3rd and 7, and the Browns are not going to snap it before the end of the quarter. All right, you want to pie me first, or you want to get pied first? I'm getting pie first? It came in first. You're right. That order of operations, right? So, this is it. We got the whipped cream. We got the pie. We're going to pie each other right now. Jack, could you do me a favor, please? Could you get another one of these plates? Yeah, we got, okay. Okay, so I'm going to get pied in the face by Nick Roloff. Here we go. Gotta love whipped cream. It's a top 5 thing to have in the house. Like batteries, whipped cream, light bulbs. That's the backbone of America right there. Dads love an extra set of batteries and light bulbs. Bulbs and batteries. I think that's a store. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay. We got to be a little frugal with this here. Oh, it's tight, dude. He hasn't breathed. He's got an inhaler back there. Okay. So for a $20 super chat, you can have me, the host, or the producer pied. And N.O. picked me to be pied. Let's go, Browns. We're beating the Bucs today. Bring it. Bring it on. Let's do this thing. Faster than that.
I'm not going to hit you.
Yeah, you got. You got pied.
Is that better?
You missed.
I didn't miss you.
Oh, that's all over the chin. The bunk beds were a horrible idea. That did not go well. What happened was mid-pie, the whipped cream slid down and missed the target.
Oh, see, that's not on me then. That's not on me.
Let's go whipped cream now. You gotta be quicker with them. I'll show you how to do it. Okay. Oh no, you did.
Oh!
Tim Green with a $50 super chat, Timmy! Let's go. Yeah, I'm hitting you now. We're gonna Save a little whipped cream on the spot on the plate too. Oh boy. This might be the last pie of the whole freaking show here. I asked for a little bit of whipped cream. Okay, here we go. Try to save the rest. We ready to get pied? I'm gonna do the cheek. Ready? No, turn this way. There we go. A little bit this way. Oh. Yeah. Got an ear shot. Come on, screw show the ear. All right, we both missed the targets horribly there.
No. He didn't miss. I want that on the record. He did not miss. He intended for that.
Wolfstand Killer is saying, how about some fat-free ranch next time? The ranch is banned from the show. You're going to be hearing whipped cream for the next quarter. 3rd and 7. We got a game to watch, Nick. Could you please focus up a little bit now? 3rd and 7. Quick throw by Roloff and by Brissett. Jacoby Brissett on 3rd and 7 found Njoku for about 6.5 yards. It's going to be 3rd and inches, 4th and 1. I still got my face. Where was Ranch Made trivia? I don't know. I'm going to say New York. Alaska.
Yeah.
That would have probably been the last state I guessed.
Throw that in your
I like that one. 4th and 1. The Browns are going to go for it. I'm trying to regain focus. I've got whipped cream all over the studio right now. Dig it? Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Jack, for stepping in. We need more whipped cream, though. It's a huge hit. We got some more Super Chats. Let's throw this one on screen right now. First, the Browns are challenging that previous 3rd down play to Njoku. We'll check out the replay in a moment. But Tim Green with the $50 Super Chat. Let's go, Tim. That's a Dirty Dog Bowl. That's beer and Fireball in here. Tim, are you on the Wall of Fame? I'm trying. I don't think he already is on here. I'm going to do a quick spot check right now. Oh, he's on the board. Tim's on the board. He's getting on. Could you please write his name down, Jack? Yeah. I'm sorry. No, I did not aim for the ear. It slipped. It slipped. It slipped. I was not shooting for an ear shot. Okay. Tim Green, you're being added to the board between Jared Brandt and Jeff Mickle. Tim Green's on. History being made at the channel. Tim Green, my man, appreciate you. Always love seeing you in the chat during our live shows, during our watch parties, our weekly or daily videos, excuse me. Tim Green, he's a dog pound for life. Let's go. And then Ray Bidding, bring back the ranch dressing, Matthew. Ray, here's what I'll do. I will bring back a ranch shot if the Browns win at the end. Call me soft. I can't do it once again in the middle of the game. That was nauseating last time. I think Nick is really mad at me, too. I don't know if he's going to speak to me for the rest of the quarter. Are you going to, like, Dwight Schrute me?
I got to say.
Okay, yeah, Nick wants to get his take out here. I mean, this is why you join the watch party, guys. Instead of watching a Carnival Cruise commercial, you get to watch Nick and I pie each other in the face and have him spew his propaganda. So go ahead.
Okay, so this is what I want to pose to you guys. And it's a yes or no question. So type Y in the chat or type no in the chat. But did PD put it in my ear on purpose? Absolutely.
I really did.
It is so Y.
I really didn't.
need your thoughts down in the comments. Oh, I see one Y. I see another Y.
I really didn't.
I see a no. Another Y. No, we're split. A Y,
We're split.
Y. No,
I'm not a mean
Y.
person.
Yes. No says yes. He's the one that would make the super chat.
No is my biggest hater. I'm trying to think of a good.
There are so many Ys. Look at this.
He's innocent from Will.
Oh, that's horse.
He's innocent.
No.
If the whipped cream does not fit, you must acquit. I'm pretty sure that's what OJ once said. 4th and 1. 4th and 1. A run to Kareem Hunt. Hunt, spinning his way, has the first down. I love when TV broadcasts do this. They come back from the commercial. They don't even tell us what the call was after the challenge. And we just jump into the snap on 4th and 1. So appreciate that.
He so did on purpose.
I really didn't.
Eric says yes, 100%. Absolutely.
We got a $50 super chat coming from Tim Green. So we're going to do a Dirty Dog Bowl here on the show. After this 1st and 10 play, the Browns have the football. They are at their own 43, up 10-7. Brissett dumping it off, flag on the play. Bryant on the tight end screen gets 7 on the play. This might be coming back. While I do the Dirty Dog Bowl, can you please announce this flag to the room? Here we go. Cannonball! Cannonball coming!
Illegal formation on the Browns. That is what the flag is. So, unfortunately, that play to Harrison Bryant will not count.
That's a Dirty Dog Bowl. $50. That's all it takes. Okay, here we go. So 1st and 15 after, you said illegal procedure? Illegal formation? What's the difference? Okay.
I just want to point out, PD, that there are, like, triple the amount of Y's as no's in the chat.
We're going to go to instant review. I will go to bed and tell myself I did not do that on purpose, because that's the truth.
Well,
1st and 15, Brissett throwing. Caught David Bell. This makes 3 straight games now where David Bell has gotten a first half reception. Those stats are unofficial, but they are official by me. And I love to see him getting a bigger role. I just want to see it happen over 2 halves now. Remember the beginning of the season? It was the second half where he got a couple quick curl routes. Now we're seeing him get involved in the first half. Can we see it get played out over the course of 2 quarters? No, 2 halves. 2nd and 6. Kareem Hunt takes the handoff. Quick red zone look around. The Bears leading the Jets 10-7. Ravens 3-0 over Jacksonville. And the Falcons have a 10-7 lead over the Washington Commanders. We get a lighter slate this Sunday. Well, we get no buys this week. There's no buys this Thanksgiving week. But you had 4 games get played on days not Sunday. 3, which is 2 more than usual.
Yeah.
3rd and 5. Brissett is in shotgun at midfield. Jacoby takes the snap. Throwing downfield. Oh, nearly got to Amari Cooper. Amari Cooper had to fight through some arm traffic and nearly got to the ball, just slightly overcooked. That's Dean on the coverage, and just barely missed Cooper. Damn it. So that's going to bring up 4th and 5, and I think we're going to have back-to-back punts now. Bojorquez comes on from midfield. Panthers up over the Broncos, 7-3. That game's going to be a stinker. Corey Bojorquez boots it away. And it is, it's a beauty. No, it goes into the end zone. Bounce at the 5. High bounce. Thought it might land before the goal line. It's a touchback instead. Soul Train with a super chat. Let's go. Hey, if you're looking for channels where the host and the producer pie each other in the face during commercial breaks, this is the channel for you. Make sure to subscribe today to get the best Browns YouTube content out there and not fraudulent pies to the chin like some people.
It'd be fraudulent once to the ear hole.
Soul Train with a super chat. Watson's debut is the day after my birthday next week. Happy early birthday, Soul Train. I really hope it goes well. Jacoby was a nice transition, and I hope he gets this win. Go Browns. I agree. I think what's going to be sad is that in 5 or so years, we'll look back at this Jacoby Brissett 12 games and go, he only won 3 games, or he only won 4 games. He played like that team won more. Jacoby Brissett did his job. He never really cost the team the game. He never had a 3-interception performance. He made big-time throws. He didn't have spectacular plays, right? Game-changing plays. But Jacoby Brissett exceeded my expectations. That is for sure. So I am a little bummed that his legacy with Cleveland, the record won't reflect in my eyes how he played. All right, here we go. Brown Tiger with a super chat. Both these, by the way, we get to bang and deflate the football. Do you want to do that? Where's the it's over there. Oh, my bad. Told you I've been liking Bell from preseason. Boiler up, baby. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. All right, we got the football. So $5 super chat. We deflate the football. Would I just pull out of it? Yeah, I think that's probably how it works. Oh, no. I think I got to take it out. Something like that. Maybe not do this right at all. All right. We're going to squeeze like that. Little air comes out, right? That sounds about right. Deflate the football. I think we're doing this right. You know what? I wish Brady was here because he'd know how to do it well. I mean, he could do this in his sleep probably. That's Brady's forte. Michael Warnecki with a super. What's up, Michael? Go Browns, $3 super chat. Always appreciate you, Michael. Thank you very much. Go Browns indeed. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. We are at $158, $200. The Bucs jersey is going to come off of Nick Roloff's chest. That means we are $42 away. First and 10 from Tampa, working out of their own 20. It's a minimal gain on a first down run. Just a yard, and it'll be 2nd and 9 for Tampa Bay moving forward. Ryan, unscrew the top part. I don't really know what that means. I'm not going to lie. This is honestly and proudly my first time deflating footballs. Some people on the field can't say that. The poor Ryan Cundiff, Baltimore Ravens. Billy Cundiff. I say Ryan, Billy Cundiff. I know. 2nd and 9. Gain of 9. Close to the first down marker. Say Ryan Cundiff. Who's Ryan Cundiff? Billy Cundiff. Yeah, Patriots legend right there, Billy Cundiff. William Elliott, my man, let's go. William is putting together an MVP performance today. We'll throw that super chat on screen in a moment, William. First things first, it is 3rd and 1 for the Bucs. Let's get loud. Let's spam 3 until our fingers bleed. Everyone in the chat, let's go. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. 3rd and 1. Brady under center. Takes the snap. It's a handoff. Nowhere! Drop for a loss. That's what I'm talking about. Who made the play? Looks like JOK and Taki did. Wow. JOK just bullies his way into the backfield and just takes down White from the ankles. You're probably thinking Taven Bryan, Jordan Elliott up the middle, blowing it up. No. 28. He's my favorite player on this defense. I really do say so. I know Myles Garrett's a popular answer, but I love the way 28 plays. Punt number 2 for the Bucs is fair caught at the 30 by Donovan Peoples-Jones. So Brissett and the offense will come back on with good field position here after this TV timeout. We're going to take a bit of a break ourselves and tell you guys about today's new sponsor, okay? And that is Kamikoto. So today's Browns Report is sponsored by Kamikoto. Kamikoto makes great Japanese steel kitchen knives using traditional techniques that have been honed and perfected by generations of knifesmiths. The knife comes in a heavy-duty ash wood box, which makes it a great gift this holiday season. Each knife is individually inspected, and they are so confident in their product that they come with a lifetime guarantee. Kamikoto knives are carefully polished. Both blade and handle are satin finish, making them smooth as silk. They are wickedly sharp and perfect for slicing meats and vegetables to prepare an amazing meal on every Browns game day. Kamikoto knives are used by Michelin star chefs all over the world, and they are having a huge holiday sale right now. Plus, my viewers can get an extra $50 off any purchase and free shipping with discount code CHAT. Go to kamikoto.com/chat to get your knife set and help support our channel. The link is in the comments and the description below. Thanks to Kamikoto for sponsoring today's show. Like I said, kamikoto.com/chat. Promo code CHAT. Get $50 off plus free shipping. Get your gifts today for this holiday season. Thanks to Kamikoto. All right, William Elliott with a super chat next up on the show. Matthew, I love Bryant over, and Njoku, it just seems like Bryant's making catches, and the other one's just not. I like Bryant a lot. I think what William's saying in fewer words is he likes Harrison Bryant over David Njoku, which, let's not forget, David Njoku, before his ankle injury, was on pace for over 1,000 yards. The touchdowns weren't necessarily there, but he was having the best season so far of his entire NFL career. I like Harrison Bryant, don't get me wrong, but as a tight end too. I don't think we need to inflate his role to a tight end one. I think he's a great Robin to Njoku. I like them both. I'm a Harrison Bryant guy, don't get me wrong, but I do love me some David Njoku. All right. My top 5 players on the Browns: JOK, DPJ, Ward, Garrett, Newsome. Honorable mention, Nicholas Chubb. Oh, I bumped Nick Chubb over Greg Newsome on that list. Here we go. 10-7, Cleveland with the football in the second quarter at their own 30-yard line. Brissett in shotgun, takes the snap. Jacoby throwing. That's caught over the middle, and that is David Bell. Also want to remind you guys that Michael Woods is inactive today, so we'll see more of Anthony Schwartz and David Bell. How long does it take for the Browns to rebuild the team? It's been about 40 years. Yeah, it's been a long time, but Deshaun Watson is the quarterback, and that's always the hardest piece of the puzzle to get. So the rest of the pieces will fall a lot easier. 2nd and 4 right now. Shotgun snap for Brissett. Quick throw. That's Chubb in the flat. Chubb's got a first down on Moore. Nick Chubb with a nice pickup on 2nd and 4. Move the chains. First down, Brownies. Spam 1 in the chat. Get your ones going in the chat. Brown Tiger, the super chat. We'll throw that on screen at the end of the drive. Russell Wilson nearly got picked off. 1st and 10, Brissett scrambling. He's got the first down. Brissett with wheels. Bit of a broken play. Gets outside the pocket. Runs down the sideline. Slips a tackle. 15 yards on the run.
Brissett heard the noise.
Oh, he heard me.
He heard the noise.
So, there's a rumor that inside Jacoby Brissett's his helmet, it is not Kevin Stefanski talking. It's the show. I'm here to clarify that rumor. That is true. I heard from good sources inside Berea. 1st and 10. It's a run on a draw to Chubb. Chubb getting 7 yards on the carry. The Browns are looking like a good team today. I'm just saying, I'm going to be delusional pretty soon and say, are the Browns about to win this game, be 4-7 for Deshaun Watson and win out and make the playoffs? And be the team no one wants to play? I'm that fucked in the head. I'll get there. 2nd and 2. Brissett under center. Takes the snap. Handoff. Chubb. Chubb is stopped. No gain on the play. Cleveland knocking on the red zone door. You're going to jinx us, Devlin's World? Oh, I have done that so many times. Do you guys remember the Jets game this year? I was popping champagne, and then it happened. I have jinxed us so many times. It's not even funny. 3rd down, 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. You need touchdowns. I don't even know if you need touchdowns. The Bucs offense isn't that good. But 3rd and 2, run to Kareem Hunt. That's a first down run. Hunt lowers the shoulder, runs over a Buccaneer, and gets Cleveland inside the red zone. Kareem Hunt has not been the special number 2 back we have seen so many times before as Edwards took a beating right there. Mike Edwards just got a bit of brown on his jersey in both spots. The shoulder pad and behind his bottom after that run. 1st and 10. Inside the 15. Brissett under center. Jacoby takes the snap. Pitch Hunt to the right. Hunt. Gain of 3. Flag comes flying in. Seth, just finished my laundry. Browns time. You're just in time. The Browns are inside the red zone, up 10-7 midway through the second quarter. But a flag just came in on a second down run by Kareem Hunt, and it's likely going to be a hold. Yep. It's on Donovan Peoples-Jones. All right. 1st and 20. We're at $167 in Super Chats. When we reach 200, producer Nick Roloff will take off his Bucs jersey. And he looks, well, I kind of wanted to keep it on because it's really tight on him, but I also want to see him put the Browns jersey on next. 1st and 20 after the 10-yard penalty. Ball now sits at the 24. Empty set, shotgun snap. Brissett, quick throw. That's caught. Bell, gain of 4 at the sideline. David Bell with 3 grabs in the first half. Going to go out on a limb and say that might tie the most receptions in a game, let alone for sure a half, maybe even a game for David Bell.
David Bell is the leading receiver for the Browns right now. 3 receptions for 19 yards.
Do I have to exchange my Amari Cooper jersey for a David Bell jersey?
Maybe.
I love David Bell coming out of Purdue. He was just a reception magnet. 2nd and 16. It's a handoff from shotgun. Chubb is running, and Chubb is stopped for a loss of 1 on the play, and that'll bring up 3rd down. Here's my biggest pet peeve now. Kevin Stefanski is probably going to be a bit conservative here. Not try and go for the 1st down on 3rd and 17. You're already in Cade York field goal range. Go for it all. Have a little faith in Week 12 that your offense won't royally screw this up, and if the play's not there, they will throw it away. Empty set. Maybe Cleveland's going to do that exactly. Brissett, nope, wide receiver screen. Amari Cooper is going to be lost on the play. Drop for a loss of 1. Like, I just want to see him, you know what? We're 3-7. It's the last game with Brissett. Let's send some bodies into the end zone. Instead, it's a wide receiver screen. Amari Cooper has nowhere to go. There's horrible blocking. DPJ can't hold his block. It looks like Froholt doesn't get over in time. No, that's Teller. Damn. Cade York coming on for a 39-yard field goal attempt. He nailed a 51-yarder earlier. This would make it a 6-point lead for Cleveland. And the 39-yarder is, shanked. Oh, was it? Oh my gosh, that's looking like a Northwestern kick losing to Southern Illinois in November. That's what that was. That was disgusting. No good, if you couldn't tell by my reaction. Gosh, Cade, that sucks. I'm not sure if the hold was bad or what, but that's disgusting. We have a super chat. We'll throw it on screen. William Elliott, and we got the MVP, markers. Because I think William Elliott is vying for second behind Tim Green right now, who put in a 50-piecer. No, I don't think so. Brown Tiger earlier. We got lost in the weeds for a moment. Bucks get 1st down. Nah, it's a JOK. Yep, nah, it's a joke. I love it. JOK blowing up that earlier series for Tampa Bay on 3rd and short. Appreciate the super chat always, Brown Tiger. You know you're a legend in these parts. Beat the GOAT. Every super chat. We beat the GOAT. Appreciate it. Okay. We got one from Mr. William Elliott, which we'll get to in a moment. Maryland can beat the Browns. Maryland beat the crap out of Rutgers, so let's not poo-poo on Maryland right now. But, no. I always hate the people that used to say, 10 or so years ago, could Alabama beat the Browns? Absolutely not. There are 53 professionals on Cleveland's roster. There's maybe 10 on Alabama's. Stop it. Get some help. All right, William Elliott. Bryant was dropped on his head and got up. Yeah, I mean, he got flipped over, and he just kind of went out without skipping a beat. Harrison Bryant, I do love Bryant. If I see anyone ever wearing a Harrison Bryant jersey in a bar, I'm buying that person a drink. That's just Cleveland law. Then William Elliott with another super chat. I love your show every Thursday and Sunday. I never miss. William Elliott, thank you so much for that. Always love seeing familiar faces in the chat and whatnot. You guys make the show what it is. Really appreciate everything you do for us, William. For that, you're getting a dog bowl, my friend. While I do this dog bowl, Nick, you want to read these other super chats coming in?
So we also, outside of Elliott, got Mike Honcho setting in 5. Appreciate you, Mike. And then we got Ray bidding?
Second time.
Spitting. Okay. He sent in $2. That kick was a Shankar. Yeah, that was bad.
Oh, that was ugly. Brady on 1st and 10 to Evans. Flag comes in. Gain of 15. I think it's going to be offensive pass interference, though. Evans was standing all by himself with a DB on the ground behind him. That's usually the telltale sign of a little push. Yep, pass interference on Evans. 10-yard penalty. 1st and 20. We are now at $179. Listen, $20 away. We round up here at the channel. From the Bucs jersey coming off Nick Roloff, and another pie in the face for your choice, either myself or Nick, although I think the crowd is turned against me. And I think it might be a pie for me. We'll let the $20 super chat decide. 1st and 20, wide receiver screen. Chris Godwin picks up 9. Think about half the yardage back after the OPI. William Elliott with a $5 super chat. Garrett Wilson has a 54-yard touchdown for the Jets as New York leads Chicago 14-10. Nathan Peterman starting for the Bears, and that is just not what anyone wants to see. There's bad where it's so bad it's funny. Nathan Peterman's so bad it's not funny.
I disagree, PD. It is very funny.
No, it's so bad it's not. There is a limit to that. 2nd and 11. Brady throwing to the flat. That is a gain of 4 for White. 3rd down. Here we go. Bucs have punted their last 2 possessions. Make it 3 in a row right now. Let's get a 3-and-out defense. 3rd down. We're also 2 likes away from a free dog bowl. So 2 of you guys like today's video, please. 3rd and 7. Tampa with it at their own 33. Brady takes the snap. Quick throw into the flat. That is caught. Godwin, he is short. About, half a yard short. And what do the Bucs want to do? Well, they're going to take it down to the 2-minute drill. The 2-minute warning. And then make a decision after that. Now, we do have to tell everyone watching about established titles. Good job, Nick. We're going to get to all these super chats from Herman, from William, everyone in just a moment. But today's Browns Report, today's live show, is also being sponsored by Established Titles. Now, Established Titles is a fun and novel way to help preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while also helping with global reforestation efforts. It is a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Eddleston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. We plant a tree with every order and work with global charities One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane tickets, dating profiles, etc. It makes a great last-minute gift. The first 200 people purchasing a title pack using my link will effectively be next to my plot, within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a lord or a lady, we can build our own Browns kingdom. It makes an amazing last-minute gift. Established Titles is actually running a massive holiday sale right now, with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use code CHAT, you can get an additional 10% off. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat to get your gifts now and help support the channel. Establishedtitles.com/chat, promo code chat for 10% off. All right, we got some super chats to attend to right now as we are at the 2-minute warning. William Elliott, are you on the Hall of Fame board? Because if not, you got to be damn close at this point here, right? Thank you, Matt, for everything, your insight on Browns football. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Without you, there is no Browns report, so thank you all. Man, I'm not seeing my man, William Elliott, anywhere on here. So you know what? I think we got to add him. William Elliott, can you tally up how much you have super chatted so far? Because you're right there at $46 if you're not already across it. We got more super chats in just a moment, but first, 4th and 1, the Bucs are going for it at their own 38 QB sneak, and they got it. Tom Brady just quickly walked up to the line, quick snap, and got across for a first down. You have him at 32? That sounds about right. Okay. Now, we also had one coming from Herman. We'll throw up in a moment. But 1st and 10, Tampa, quick throw over the middle. That's Godwin on the reception. Ball approaching midfield. It's 2nd and 4 now. Damn, that Katie Orff missed field goal really sucked. Decent field position for Tampa. 3 points gone. And over the middle, that's Godwin for a huge gain. 25 plus. I mean, that's just a perfect throw for Brady. He's going to layer this right above the linebackers, at the receiver, before the DBs. 1st and 10, Brady takes the snap from Cleveland's 30. Throw is incomplete, looking for Evans working on the sideline. Bots are here. B to block the bots. They've been quiet today. Second and 10, Brady airing it out down the sideline. That is caught, but out of bounds. Great catch by Mike Evans, but Martin Emerson does a great job of just carrying him out of bounds so his feet can't land inbounds. Oh, this is close, actually. I think Evans gets 1 foot in play. They're not going to review it, though. Shotgun snap, Brady. Throwing, that is caught, Cameron Brate. The tight end, good for 6. Ball at the 25 now. Eric, I have a question for me. Well, Eric says, Matthew, I have a question. Eric, what's your question? 4th and 4, and Tampa is going to send out the field goal unit. Cleveland wisely uses their second timeout to try and preserve this some time. It'll be about 35 seconds after this kick. That is Cleveland's final timeout. 43 seconds. So the Browns will have about 35 or so seconds after the kickoff. All right, here we go. Red zone look around. We're at the Bucs game. Commanders Falcons tied up at 10. And the Broncos are trailing 10-3 to Carolina. I haven't seen Titans on red zone once today. I've got red zone always on my monitor. Can't miss a thing. 42-yarder now for Ryan Suckup. He's made 18 straight from within 50. This is 42 yards from the left hash. The wind has died down. The kick is up. And it's perfect. William Elliott, you're almost at 46, but I just can't bend the rules for others that are already on there. It wouldn't be fair to them. Here we go. So we're all even at 10. Tampa ties it up with that field goal. Herman, let's go Browns. 3 sevens. Is that like for maybe some lucky, some good vibes? I like it. Some casino feels. Let's go Browns. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. And then William Elliott with a $2 super chat. Over $100 over the season. Please add me. William, I think you're right there. We'll talk at the half. But beat the GOAT. Beat the GOAT. Beat the GOAT. Beat the GOAT. We're also at $195. Can we get $5 before the half? 39 seconds. And producer Nick Roloff will take off that Bucs jersey for the second half. $200 that Brady, well, that Bucs Brady, whatever it is, jersey comes off. And William, that's going to get you over there. That does it. That gets it across. William Elliott, you're an MVP. Jerome Ford on the kickoff return across the 30. Ford across the 40. Ford's down at the 45. Jerome Ford has been the only good thing on special teams since Cade York week 1. Right? Am I wrong? Am I missing another special teams play since week 1? Brown Tiger, the super chat. Let's add William Elliott, please. He's getting on there. Oh, you got one more. Perfect. Thank you. So 1st and 10 right now for Cleveland at their own 43, 31 seconds, no timeouts. Shotgun snap. Brissett. Pressure, throwing it away. 26 seconds now. We're going to add William Elliott to the list. William Elliott, you are officially a part of the Dog Pound here at the channel. Our super chat wall of legends, MVPs, if you will. Give you some good real estate right here. Right between Dr. Crew and Michael Warnecki. William Elliott, that's you right here. Appreciate all the super chats, my man. 2nd and 10 for Cleveland. Shotgun snap. Brissett. Throw. That's caught. Cooper. Gain of 4, but the clock will keep running. And 3rd down. I think it's Hail Mary right now. 3rd and 6. They take the snap. Brissett throwing out of bounds. And 4th and 6. I think you can Hail Mary this still, because the clock will run off in 5 seconds. The only disaster would be if you got sacked and there was 1 second left. But that seems unlikely. Remember, the Browns had a Hail Mary last year against the Cardinals. Donovan Peoples-Jones. Right before the half. Probably the only good play of that entire game, though. Cleveland's lining up for a bit of a Hail Mary right now. They take the snap. Brissett airs it out. Down the field. No one's in the end zone. It's intercepted. So, a harmless pick to end the half. Unfortunately, go down as an interception from Brissett. We had some super chats right before the half we'll throw on screen. And then we're going to take a halftime recess of our own. Invite you guys to do the same. And get your food, get your drinks ready for the second half. Brown Tiger, do we have enough time to get a field goal? Well, this question, unfortunately, is a bit dated. But turns out, no, you don't. With no timeout, you couldn't go over the middle of the field pretty much. And at least I didn't just knee it out. Honestly, I'll take that. But we're all even at 10. So appreciate the super chats. That did get us over 200, that William Elliott $10 super chat. So when we return for the second half, Nick Roloff will be out of his Bucs jersey and will be $192 away from getting him in a Browns jersey, which I would love to see by the time the game ends. Okay. Just move the scoreboard over. Okay, perfect. So, red zone look around. Jags, Ravens tied at 6. Guys, starting last week, I do top 5 frauds in the NFL. The Ravens, I think, are going to be number 2 this week. Number 1's the Giants. That's why they're frauds. My formula is extremely fluid. So, Titans-Bengals, by the way, this is the game red zone is not shown on screen once. is a bit of a snoozer, but it looks like Tennessee gets a big play from Derrick Henry, and the Titans have a 10-3 lead over the Bengals, it appears. Oh, no! Henry fumbled at the 1, and it was recovered by Tennessee in the end zone. Oh, but Cincinnati responded with a Samaje Perine touchdown, so it's 10-10. Okay, so that is the half. We're going to step aside. We will reconvene in about 10 or so minutes for the second half. 10-10. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you guys soon. And the second half is back. I'll get myself back on screen whenever producer Nick Roloff wants to come back from his little siesta. I don't know where he is. He's probably still getting whipped cream out of his ear. But we are back for the second half of action from Cleveland. All even at 10 apiece. There is the halftime scoreboard for you guys today. Tom Brady has been 12 for 15. No big plays, though. No chunk plays. Tex, can you get Rolly, please? And on the first day for Tampa Bay, it's a run to the right, a gain of 2, and it's going to bring up a loss of 2, actually. So might be 2nd and 12. Eric is back. Here we go. Everyone's getting back in the chat. We're back from halftime. What did you have to eat during halftime? Chat Sports catered in some build your own tacos. As Roloff is back from his siesta. Hope you enjoyed your break. Feel free to tell everyone about your long lunch, maybe. 2nd and 12, Brady on the pass play with plenty of time. Is sacked! Oh my goodness! It's Jordan Elliott! A defensive tackle for Cleveland makes a play! Holy smokes! We have had an Anthony Schwartz touchdown and a Jordan Elliott sack today. Wow! This is insane. Do you believe in miracles? Jordan Elliott with a sack, Anthony Schwartz with a touchdown. Is this the upside down world? 3rd and 18 now for Tampa Bay. Shotgun snap. Brady, quick throw. Julio Jones, crossing route. Gets back to the original line of scrimmage. 4th down. The Browns defense stands tall to start the second half. Let's go. Let's go, Brownies. 4th down. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I'm getting very close to dangerous waters. If the Browns win today, you better believe I'm talking playoffs. Everyone's going to hate me in the office. I already know. I don't care. Good punt from Tampa. Fielded at the 12 by DPJ. 11 across the 20. Donovan Peoples-Jones with a nice room. DPJ across the 40. Taken down just shy of the 45 from behind. But Donovan Peoples-Jones with a nice special teams return. We have seen a great punt return and a great kickoff return and a sack from the defensive tackle and, craziest of all, an Anthony Schwartz touchdown. Who's got bingo yet? This is unbelievable. This is just unreal. Josh McBride, who started the Super Chats today, coming back for round 3. Where did you go to school? Graduated in 2020 from the University of Tennessee. And I don't want to talk much more about college football because, obviously, didn't end the way we all would have hoped. But I did enjoy beating the crap out of the little brother named Vanderbilt in Nashville yesterday. So, go Vols. Appreciate the Super Chat, Josh. We also had another Super Chat come in from William Elliott, who is the gold medal winner so far today, I believe. William Elliott with a $5 Super Chat. Again, thank you for putting me on the board. Right now, he is referring to our Dog Pound Hall of Fame right here. $46 in Super Chats in total over the entire show, and your name gets added to the board. Just a lot of legends on there, to be frankly honest with you guys. Now, $5 Super Chat is going to be a Deflate the Football. I wish we had Tom Brady in studio for a lot of reasons. But one being he can help us show the best ways to be efficient when deflating footballs. You don't have much time. Pregame, right? AFC divisional game.
Hey!
Oh! $20 Super Chat from Ross. And we're deflating the football. Ryan told me how to do it in the chat, and I already forgot his instructions. I did not take heed of. To heed. Heeded. Did not heed. So, $20 Super Chat from Ross. Pie. Who should get pied?
Sounds like it should be Petey.
Here's what I'm going to do. Type M in the chat for Matthew. N for Nick. I'm going to close my eyes. Whatever letter's at the bottom, that's who gets pied. That fair? Okay. M for Matthew, N for Nick to get pied. Start spamming the chat right now as we're about to come out of the halftime break. 3, I'm going to be honest too. 3,
I don't like my odds.
2, 1, N. That's Will. Will.
Oh,
Will
that's
Collier.
horseshit. That's horseshit.
There's a lot of N's there too.
There was a lot of M's too. You missed the run of M's.
I counted down.
You missed the run of
Will
M's.
Collier with an N. That is the one I saw. So it's going to be Nick who gets the next pie after this 1st and 10 play. We'll get it all ready for at the next timeout. Is that fair? Play action. Quick throw after a bit of a broken play. Harrison Bryant dropped for a loss. By the way, this Bears game is weird. I learned during our little lunch break that despite being told Nathan Peterman was going to start for Trevor Siemian is playing through the injuries. I don't really know what to make of it, but that is one awful game right now in the Meadowlands.
So, Petey, I have a question.
Yeah.
So, I may have missed this news, but I've seen you talk about it. What happened to the Browns field?
I'll explain that in a moment. I probably should have brought it up earlier, so you're doing my job for me. Thank you, Nick. 2nd and 10, meanwhile, is a run to Nick Chubb, and Chubb is barely going to get back to the line of scrimmage. So if you missed it, what Nick is asking about is if you're watching the game on your TV right now and you got us on your phone, your tablet, whatever, or if you're not watching at all, there are these tire marks around the field, like on the field, like a circle, kind of like a donut. Someone broke into First Energy Stadium on Tuesday, and originally they said they stole a golf cart. These are some, like, monster truck marks. 3rd and 10, Brissett airs it out. That's going to be incomplete. Out of bounds anyway. Looking for Amari Cooper. So they said a golf cart did this. And I'm no Scooby-Doo, but initially I was like, a golf cart made those marks? What kind of golf cart is this? Like, they can't be your run-of-the-mill, local TPC course. So then it came out, someone hopped the fence, used a silver Ford F-150, unless I misread, which I didn't. I don't know where they got access to the car, the keys and all that, and drove that around the field. A security guard watched it all. Oh, yeah, $20 super chat from William. And the punt from Bojorquez goes into the end zone. So let's pie. Now, William's saying no pie, no pie. I don't have a good answer there.
Is this a $20 super chat to say no pie?
To negate the previous 20? That's not really fair to Ross.
Yeah.
So we're going to get the pie in.
So it looks like we're going to have to do a 1-for-1 again.
I guess so. Let's do it again.
Do we have enough napkins for this?
Yeah, we got some napkins. We got some napkins. All right. Who's ready to get the pies going? Now we're running low on whipped cream. I had one thing on my wish list. Okay. Okay. That's pie for Nick. I feel like shake weight right now. Ooh. Oh, double ooh. This is tough right here. Yeah. Okay. That might be the last pie of the whole show because we didn't get new whipped cream and it has like 3 pies in it. So I will be a good sport and I will take the last pie. I think that's only fair, right? So Nick Roloff, there is the plate. Do your best. Let me take that headset off. That's a pretty good pie.
That was too liquidy.
Yeah, it's a liquid pie.
Really low.
Okay. The whip that pie in the face, you're like, I want to kind of like lick it off, but you're not a fucking giraffe. So, okay. Here we go. Let's take the pie off. No, that was a good one. Not an earshot. That was a good one. Take over the audio for the next 30 seconds while I clean myself off.
Yeah, that's what William's goal was to say, sorry, Matt, I tried for no pie. We appreciate it, but we had to give Ross the justice he wanted because he wanted a pie.
Ross wanted a pie.
Tim Green says, get the razor. What does that mean?
Is it like shaving cream? It's not shaving cream.
Yeah, it's actually whipped cream, not... Jason says Tampa stinks, don't even make the playoffs this year if Atlanta's tighten up. It's possible. Atlanta, I think it's still 10-10 over there.
Yeah, that Atlanta Commanders game is interesting because I think that's going to be winner will actually have a chance of making, because those are two teams that are getting hot when no one really had much expectations for them. 10-10 in that game, that's going to be kind of fun to monitor. All right, 1st and 10 for the Bucs after the Browns punted. Brady throwing, has a wide open Mike Evans. Evans gets out towards the 50. That's a bummer.
As Mr. Ireland has invaded the chat and says,
Mr. Ireland,
let's go Bucks.
You know what? Everyone shout out your city. Let me know where you're watching from right now. I'm going to guess Mr. Ireland is over in Dublin. Let me know where you are watching from today. Bucks have it towards midfield after a big throw and catch from Brady to Evans. All even at 10, 11 minutes and counting in the third quarter. Brady hands it off, a run up the middle, and that is stopped for a gain of 1. Who made the tackle? That looked like, well, that is interesting. Wow. So, Tom Brady's career passing yards is 100,374. You stretch that out in terms of mileage, that's the difference from First Energy Stadium to Canton, Ohio, where Brady will be. Will they make him wait 5 years?
I mean, it's the rule, so they have to, but he should be one retire, I'm in.
Yeah. 2nd and 9. It's a pitch to Julio Jones. Jones to the outside. Julio's got the first down and more. Julio with a 14-yard pickup on the run. Damn. Delpit made the stop. Ray from Sacramento today. Sure, we got a lot of people traveling for the holiday season. CJ Young from Columbia, Missouri, as always. Kansas City from William. KS, Kansas from James.
Ray says the pie is weak.
Well, the whipped cream number was low.
I was going to say, that was a good pie.
It was a good pie.
I was proud of that pie.
Good 4. Good, it landed well. 1st and 10, Brady throwing. That is caught. Godwin inside the 20. And the Bucs, for the first time today, are really starting to pick up some chunk yardage through the air. I mean, Brady was under 100 yards at the half. Cleveland was doing a good job of not giving up the big plays. And this drive, we've seen big plays go to Evans, go to Godwin, 15-yard run to Julio Jones, and Tampa is marching down the field. Brady, 15 for 18, 151 yards, and 1 touchdown. Tom in shotgun, takes the snap, quick throw. That's caught. Evans, wide receiver screen. Evans ushered out of bounds by John Johnson. Gain of 4 on the play. So we're at $260 in Super Chats. If we can get to 400, 140 away, we're going to put a Browns jersey on producer Nick Roloff. Now, the thing with that is he only will have to wear it for the rest of the game. So the sooner, the better. So as a group effort, if we can get to 400 and get a Browns jersey on Nick, that would be pretty cool. 2nd and 7 now. Brady takes a shotgun snap. He throws to the sideline. That is caught. Gain of 4 on the play. It'll be a gain of 5. 3rd and 1, 3rd and 2. Miranda the Elf, what's up? Mick, you got to understand our defense sucks and the coach sucks. Well, that's a dark and gloomy way of looking at it right now. I'm not going to lie. The Browns are playing decently well. We can say that chatter if they lose for Monday. But for now, I'm going to be optimistic about how this remaining game will play out. 3rd and 1. Quick throw. That's a touchdown. Brady to his fullback. Touchdown, Tampa Bay, number 41. Kokieft. That's a made-up name. Kokieft. Kokieft working on JOK, and that's tough for 28 because Ko looks like he caught a football for the first time in his entire football career, and it's for a touchdown on 28. Damn. 16-10 Tampa Bay. All right, here we go. Offense has to respond. They have been awful in the third quarters this year. Extra point from Suck Up is up, and it is good. All right, Miranda the Elf. If you spam Let's Go Bucs one more time, you're getting muted. There it is. Actually, we'll do this instead. This is a much better method of solving this Bucs problem we have in the chat right now. Subscriber only mode in the chat right now. Now, we are at how many subscribers? Let me see. We are closing in on 15,000. It'd be really awesome if we got there by the end of today. 14,701 subs, which means we are 299 away. Can we get a big sub push in? If you have not subscribed and you're looking for a Browns YouTube channel, make sure to subscribe today. If you want to participate in the chat, it is subscriber only mode. We are at 14,705 subscribers. Nick, what's a number to get some producer shots? 14,705.
When we get to 14,750.
50, so 45 away. Shot for Nick Roloff. 45 subscribers to go, and Nick Roloff will down a fireball shot. So if you have not subscribed, please go ahead and do so. F the Bucs from Herman. I love it.
Jamie Thompson said he just subscribed for you. Shout out you, Jamie.
Let's go, Jimmy. Here we go. You know what? A lot of Bucs banter going on in the chat. Can I get some Go Browns in the chat? Can we get some CLEs in the chat? Can we take over our own domain right now and remind the Bucs that no one even knew about them before Tom Brady got there? Let's go Browns. Let's go Browns. Let's go Browns. Let's go Browns. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Let's go Browns. Let's go. Let's go Browns. Let's go Browns. 45 subs to go. What about, we just picked up 8 more. 37 away. 37 subs away for some shots to hear the channel. Let's go Browns in the chat. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to run through a brick wall right now. If the Browns score a touchdown here, this game will be interesting. If the Browns do not score a touchdown here, I fear the Bucs might turn it on in the second half like the Bills did last week, right? Where Cleveland was probably the better team in the first half. Would you say, Nick? I mean, it was tied at the half, about even, but I don't know. Felt like the Browns were looking like a team that was putting it together better at least.
Yeah, the first, 25 minutes, I thought it was all Browns. And then you look here, it's halfway through the third quarter, and you're down 7. So
right.
That's a little disappointing.
Kickoff is a touchback. Purdue, Michigan, next Saturday, Big Ten Championship. I'm going to expect a lot of Boilermaker fans from the state of Ohio in this game here. Should Ohio State fire Ryan Day? There's a growing contingent that would like to see that happen. What do you guys think?
That might be
Bucs fans, and I mean like Buckeye fans. Fire Ryan Day? A lot of talent for a team that's lost to the team up north twice. That's all I'm going to say. 1st and 10. Brissett in under center, excuse me. Brissett takes the snap. Handoff, Chubb. Chubb tripped up, a gain of 6, but it could have been a whole lot more. Finally, Nick Chubb had some good blocking, and he was going to rattle off a first down run, but he loses his footing, and it's just going to go down as a gain of 5. Oh, that's tough to see right there. Oh, they got the dog out. Woof. Good doggy. 2nd and 5 for Cleveland. They're at their own 30. Another run for Chubb. This time he's got the first down. Chubb with a 12-yard pickup on 2nd and 5 across the 40. Let's go. Wow. I think we got some fighting words in this next super chat. What they don't know is that's going to feed right into what I'm doing here. We'll throw that on screen at the after this next play. 1st and 10, Cleveland. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers have given up the fewest amount of points in the third quarter this year, just 38. over 10 games. I mean, that's 3-point. It's a field goal a game, essentially. 1st and 10, a run for Chubb. He gains just 2 that time. So, we had someone. Colby is my dad, 420. Browns fans are such dog water. I think that was an insult. What Colby doesn't realize is, around these parts, that's not an insult. Nope. That is the DNA of this channel. In fact, we drink like dogs. We are the dog pound. Let's go, Browns. You didn't ask for it, but you're getting a dog bowl. Let's go, Browns. Let's go, Browns. Here we go. We are the dogs. Exactly. 2nd and 8. Stefanski's looking for an explanation from the official on the previous play on a no call. Brissett in shotgun. Takes the snap, throwing, caught, Njoku, gain of 4. So 3rd and short coming up, 3rd and 3. 3rd down. Here we go. Cleveland trailing 17-10 with the football midway through the 3rd quarter. 3rd and 3. Cleveland at midfield. Takes the shotgun snap. Brissett throwing. DPJ can't hold on. Oh, now does Stefanski want to go for this? Probably not. And Bojorquez in the punting unit come on. Would have been a tough grab for DPJ, which he's made several times this year, but that one was just too big of a reach. So, 4th and 3 now. Cleveland's going to punt it. Bojorquez on, standing at his own 35, trying to pin him deep. And that punt is fair caught inside the 10. All right, we got to tell everyone about our new sponsor today. So, if you are joining us midway through today's watch party, let me explain to you guys our awesome new sponsor, Kamikoto. So, today's Browns Bucs watch party is sponsored by Kamikoto. Now, Kamikoto, makes great Japanese steel kitchen knives using traditional techniques that have been honed and perfected by generations of knifesmiths. The knife comes in a heavy-duty ash wood box, which makes it a great gift this holiday season. Each knife is individually inspected, and they are so confident in their product that they come with a lifetime guarantee. Kamikoto knives are carefully polished. Both blade and handle are satin finish, making them smooth as silk. They are wickedly sharp and perfect for slicing meats and vegetables to prepare an amazing meal on every Browns game day. Kamikoto knives are used by Michelin star chefs all over the world, and they are having a huge holiday sale right now. Plus, my viewers can get an extra $50 off on any purchase and free shipping with discount code CHAT. Go to kamikoto.com/chat to get your knife set and help support the channel. The link is in the comments and description below. Thank you, Kamikoto, for sponsoring today's show and our watch party. Check them out, kamikoto.com/chat, promo code CHAT for $50 off and free shipping. All right, we're going to get ready for the Bucs to come on the field in just a moment, but we picked up a lot of subscribers. Let me see how close we are to producer Nick taking a shot. We are, drumroll please. Taking a long time to load YouTube. We are, what is that, 24 away, 24 subs away. But if you're already subscribed, what I tell you then is turn notifications on. Because when breaking news comes out, you're going to want to get a video as soon as possible. And you will get that when your notification bell is clicked and turned on. So turn those noties on if you have not already. All right, here we go. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. From Shaki. I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh, well. Red zone look around. Panthers 17-3 over the Broncos. You think it's bad in Cleveland? It's pretty bleak right now in Denver. I think Hackett, the head coach for the Broncos, might get fired after this loss if it stays this way. All right, 1st and 10 for Tampa Bay. They're at their own 11-yard line. Brady takes the snap. It's a handoff up the middle. This run is going nowhere. Gain of maybe 1 on the play. Now the Bucs have, I would say, won the last, 15 minutes of gameplay, like this quarter and the end of second quarter. It's unfortunate the Browns had the Cade York shanked field goal, right? It would have been 17-13. Tampa Bay might not have scored after that drive. Kind of got good field position. Boost from the missed field goal. Not guaranteed. Grasping for straws here. 2nd and 9. Quick throw outside. And there we go. First time I said Jadeveon Clowney's name today. He makes a tackle on the outside on Chris Godwin. 3rd and 8. 3rd down. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get our threes in the chat. Get those threes in the chat. Chris Godwin, 8 grabs, 81 yards, and a touchdown today for all you fantasy owners out there. The Browns trying to keep the Bucs offense off the field with a 3rd down stop here. That would help a lot. Shotgun snap. Brady throwing. Godwin catching. And he is not going to get to the 1st down marker. Gain of 2. That is Thomas Graham. So Thomas Graham played for the Bears last year. He was signed by Cleveland midway through the year. He was cut, brought back on the practice squad. And I believe he makes his first tackle for Cleveland history right there. Or in his Cleveland history, rather. So 4th and 6 coming up right now. The Bucs are going to send on their punting unit. 4th, 3 and out for Tampa Bay today. The punt is off. DPJ fields it at his own 22. Across the 30. The 35. Stopped just shy of the 40. So Jacoby Brissett and company are going to have good field position right now as they'll take over at their own 37. Now, we've also got to tell you guys about another sponsor we have today to make today's free watch party possible, and that is Established Titles. So, like I said, today's Browns Bucs watch party is sponsored by Established Titles. Now, Established Titles is a fun and novel way to help preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It is a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. We plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future, to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane tickets, dating profiles, etc. It makes a great last-minute gift. The first 200 people purchasing a title pack using my link will effectively be next to my plot. Depending on how many of you want to become a lord or a lady, we can build our own Browns kingdom. It makes an amazing last-minute gift. Established Titles is actually running a massive holiday sale right now with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use code CHAT, you can get an additional 10% off. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat to get your gifts now. We are back in action. Really quick TV timeout. Brissett got sacked on 1st down, and then a quick throw to David Bell on 2nd and long makes it 3rd and 14. Sorry about that, everyone. So we're back in action here. 3rd and long coming up for Cleveland. The Browns defense just forced a 3 and out. And, Nick, the Browns defense, for how much we poo-poo on it, playing decently well for expectations.
I thought it was going to be a brutal day after the first Bucs drive when they marched right down the field, scored
a
touchdown.
Oh, they ran all over the Browns, too.
Rashad White has 47 yards. 42 of them happened on the first drive.
And the Browns are going to catch a bit of a break here on 3rd and 14. It looks like a Buccaneer jump, so it'll make it 3rd and 9. That's Shaq Barrett jumping. on the defense. So 3rd and 9 now. That helps after the first down sack. All right. Favorite part of the meat for turkey, dark or white? Let me know in the comment section which part of the turkey is your favorite, dark meat or white meat. Personally, I like dark meat. Dark meat's where it's at. 3rd and 9. Brissett in shotgun at his own 39-yard line. Damn, we need this. And I'm not a big wee guy, but Cleveland takes the snap. And Brissett sacked. Fuck. 2 sacks on this series for Cleveland. Came off the left side. Looked like it was to the left of Batonio. Does Wills just not pick this up at all? Just a complete misassignment. So Jed Wills is going to kick out to the defensive end. And between him and Batonio, no one picks up the blitz. Free rush on Jacoby Brissett, who is in pain after that sack. Hopefully he's okay. 4th and 17, Bojorquez kind of punts it away. Fielded at the 13, across the 20, 25, stopped at the 30. I've already seen Dobbs in the chat. I don't want Jacoby Brissett to get hurt, but if there was a time to get hurt, it would be in the last quarter of your last start with the Browns. And Josh Dobbs could play, and we could end this insanity debate of putting Josh Dobbs in over Jacoby Brissett, which I think some people do now just to get me riled up because they know it ticks me off. And I let it get to me every time. So, Eric, don't leave. Please don't leave. HNT asking about Dobbs. One, we have seen Brissett take a lot of licks this year and play through it. He is one tough SOB. 1st and 10. Here we go. Tom Brady under center. Takes the snap. It's a handoff, a run up the middle, and everyone's in slow motion as White picks up the first down. It was as if everyone stopped because they heard a whistle, and then Rachaad White just goes, well, I'm going to keep playing and pick up an extra 6 or 7 yards. And that is the end of the 3rd quarter. Browns down 17-10. If you want the Browns to win, like today's video, could I get another Miller Latte, please? I think I owe him a dog bowl. We got over 200 likes. We've also hit just an absolute standstill at Super Chats. If you enjoy the live content, you want to throw a little extra bones our way, get some drinks going, try to put this loss potentially at ease. I can't believe I just said that, but let's be honest, it really feels like it's trending that way. Super Chats, we got a lot of big ones coming in today. If you like the free content, really appreciate anything you can send our way. There's dog bowl for reaching 200 likes. Let's get to 300. Let's go Brownies.
Ray Bidding saying, bring the Dauber.
What did Ray say? Bring in the Dauber.
Yeah.
Wow.
Time in the Buckeye. Let's get to 300 likes. What he said. Scorpion says,
Liam Wills was right tackle at Bama. Conklin's done after this season. His contract's up, and it just doesn't make sense. I think they want to see James Hudson take over. So maybe you can move Wills to right tackle, but Jed Wills has been at left tackle his whole NFL career thus far. Soul Train! Brown Tiger! Those are some OGs of the channel right there. I love it. I love it. Soul Train, a frustrating season, but I believe in the future. Let me raise morale, and Nick, you can be an unbiased judge here for us. If you're the Browns and you're like a handful of teams going into this offseason who are finishing more than just a game below 500 potentially, the fixes are you hire a better defensive coordinator, which isn't a very big ask, right? You have Deshaun Watson, and you get better defensive tackles. Like, you only have to tweak a couple things that are letting out all the water, and you have a superstar quarterback coming next week. Like, it's not going to be a massive overhaul, tear it all down project. You got to find another pass rusher because Clowney's done after this year. I haven't seen a lot of Alex Wright to believe he can be a starter next year. But you improve the defensive line. You get a good DC. You have Deshaun Watson for the full season and all the offseason to get up to speed. that team's going to be a team that comes back next year ready to play. Am I right? Am I right, guys?
I think you got to hit on your first draft pick in the second round.
Yep, you're right.
I know a lot of talk for the Baylor defensive tackle.
Oh, Ika.
I think he would be.
Yeah, he's a 360-pound monster. That second-round pick has to be a starter.
You see Vita Vea kind of dominate sometimes for the Bucs.
Yep.
Maybe that's would you say, Ika?
Yeah. Ika, Ikea, I don't know. All right, Brown Tiger, we'll read your super chat in just a moment. I got 1st and 10 right now with Brady and the Bucs. They're at their own 41-yard line. Up by 7 in the fourth quarter. Brady takes the snap. Throwing downfield. Too tall. Looking for Chris Godwin, but misses his man. I didn't even read Brown Tiger's super chat. Did I? I don't think so. Unless I've got memory loss. Do I think we win? Doubtful. But I would love to send off Brissett right with a win under center for his potential last time. 2 things going off this super chat from Brown Tiger. 1, I want the fans to get a win. Cleveland has won 2 games at home this year, and the next game will be in December. That's disappointing. 2, I agree. Send Brissett off with a win. 2nd and 10, it's a run to the right for White, and he is stopped. That's Deion Jones. One of the first times I've said his name all day, making the tackle. Yeah, Deion Jones on this team.
This isn't a dig at Browns fans here, but he made that tackle and PD announced it, and I literally said, oh my God, I forgot he's on the team.
Yeah.
I feel like he has done nothing.
Uh-huh. Jason raising a great point. Titans rebuilt their team with a good defensive line. Danico Autry, they got some guys up there. Simmons. 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9. Brady in shotgun takes the snap. Brady with a blitz throwing downfield. Incomplete. Is there going to be a flag? Oh, there is. It'll be defensive pass interference on Martin Emerson. Just gets a little bit too handsy with Evans and slows down his route. Damn it. That sucks. Poor Martin Emerson is celebrating and doesn't even know the flag's behind him. So 1st and 10, that would have been a great time to get off the field. We do have an injured player. It's on Cleveland's side. I can't see a number. I think it's JOK. That looks like JOK. Damn. I will say there has been one silver-ish lining, knock on wood. Outside of JOK and Myles Garrett for a game or 2 there, the Browns have been relatively healthy all year. They've had their quarterback, their running back, and all their wide receivers, essentially, the entire season. But, compared to some other teams at least. It could be a lot worse. That's all I'm going to say. Red zone look around. Commanders, 16-13 over the Falcons. I mean, I really do think the winner of that game will stay in the hunt, and the loser will kind of fall off a little bit. Panthers, 17-3 over the Broncos. And the Dolphins are beating up on the Texans, 30-6. Gregory H. is here. What's up, Greg? Do you think after today's loss, Woods could be done? I don't think Kevin Stefanski is going to make a midseason fire. It's just, if he was, what is he waiting for, right? He must not believe there's anyone better on his coaching staff. And that's a legitimate point. If you don't think, Chris Kiffin, the defensive line coach, Jason Traver, the linebacker coach, are any better, then you don't make the change. Now, I'm going to argue to that. If you want to continue, it's bad right now. I know it could get worse, but it's the bottom, right? So, at least try. So.
Ready for this one, PD? I know you were kind of doing a NFL look-around segment there.
Yeah.
Zach Wilson will never play for the Jets again. Why? Mike White, who replaced Zach Wilson in a surprise benching, is 20 for 25, 305 yards, and 3 touchdowns against the Bears. I know the Bears' defense isn't good, but
still.
He's hanging 30. He's hanging 3 touchdowns and 300 yards.
I agree. Mike White if he wins, it'll be tough for Saleh to go into that locker room and say, well, we're going to go back to Zach Wilson now. And Zach Wilson might just be the next Sam Darnold and be traded for a second-round pick?
Maybe he goes to the Panthers.
Yeah. The only thing with that is then the Jets, they have a really good roster, and they're going to be searching for a quarterback. And unless they think they can land, unless they want to go for a Lamar Jackson or Derek Carr in the offseason, I don't know. 1st and 10. It's a run for White, a gain of 4. The Bucs are across the Browns 45 now. Terrell Wood, Browns have had 32 starting QBs since 2000. I feel like that number is too low. 32 QBs in 22 years? That doesn't sound right. I think it's a higher number. 2nd and 6. Under center, play action. Brady airing it out. Incomplete. This is a bad throw. It's a bad throw looking for Julio Jones. Can't make the connection. So, Ronnie Harrison hurt, not JOK. Okay. And the Jets have a 31-10 lead over the Chicago Bears. The Jags have a 10-9 lead over the Ravens. Oh, boy, are the Ravens frauds. They are frauds. If they win the division, they're losing at home in the first round. I don't care who they're playing. Tristan Wirfs. Oh, they'll come in there and beat the crap out of them. Smith, jumps to false start on Tampa. Nope. We got over 800 people watching, just 270 likes. Can we get to 300 likes? And also, if you have not subscribed yet, if we reach 14,750 subscribers, which we are 15 away from, producer Nick Roloff will take a shot of Fireball. So let's get there to get the good vibes going here and try and turn this fourth quarter around with Cleveland down by 7. Brady takes the shotgun snap. Throwing, that's caught. Cameron Brate, 3rd and 11. 2 yards shy of the first down marker. Now, big decision here for Tampa. Kick the field goal. Make it a 2-score game in the fourth quarter. Go for it. It'd be a 55-yarder or 4th and 2. What would you do, Nick? What would you guys do? Kick a 55-yarder, potentially miss, give the Browns good field position, or make it and sink it and put, I would say the game away, but 10 points in the fourth quarter is comfy.
I'd go for it. I don't care. Unless you're
4th and 2 is out of QB sneak range. That's the only thing. And they're going to try to get the Browns to jump. And they do not get them.
Yeah, unless you have Justin Tucker, I don't know if I'm trusting many kickers to kick a 55-yarder.
Now, here's my issue with this right now. So, Todd Bowles tries to get him to jump, right? And, okay, interesting. This is what I was going to say. So, they don't use a timeout, which is costly in the fourth quarter, and they take the delay of game instead, and now they're punting. Instead of attempting a 55-yarder, it's now a 60-yarder. So, this just backfired, I think. That was some bad coaching right there. I would have just gone for the 55-yarder from the start. 4th and 7, Tampa's going to punt. Punt is off. DPJ watches it. Fielded. Touchback. Nearly an acrobatic stop right there by McCollum to keep it at the 1, but he falls into the end zone. It's a touchback. All right. Browns are going to take over. Let's tell everyone about Kamakoto Knives. So, like I said, we've been talking about it all show. We've got a new sponsor here at Chat Sports. This is day 1. Want to give a good impression so we can get some more sponsorships moving forward. And so with that, I am proud to tell you guys about today's Browns Report sponsor being Kamakoto. So Kamakoto makes great Japanese steel kitchen knives using traditional techniques that have been honed and perfected by generations of knifesmiths. The knife comes in a heavy-duty ash wood box, which makes it a great gift this holiday season. Each knife is individually inspected, and they are so confident in their product that they come with a lifetime guarantee. Kamikoto knives are carefully polished. Both blade and handle are satin finished, making them smooth as silk. They are wickedly sharp and perfect for slicing meats and vegetables to prepare an amazing meal on every Browns game day. Kamikoto knives are used by Michelin star chefs all over the world, and they are having a huge holiday sale right now. Plus, my viewers can get an extra $50 off on any purchase and free shipping with discount code CHAT. Go to kamikoto.com/chat to get your knife set and help support our channel. The link is in the comments and the description of today's show. Thanks to Kamikoto for sponsoring today's Browns Bucs watch party. Get your awesome holiday gift, $50 off with promo code CHAT. All right, who do you guys got, though? Browns Bucs. Cleveland's going to have the football with an opportunity to go down the field, tie or even take the lead if Stefanski's got the big balls. Who do you got? Browns Bucs. I want to stay optimistic and just continue to believe that maybe the Browns will have a late fourth quarter heroic comeback, if you will. 7 points isn't much of a comeback, but still it is. It feels like this is the game, though, where if they do tie it up, Brady's going to have the ball last, and he's going to get his team into field goal range. That's just a vintage Brady drive. That's my fear right there. So I'm going to go with the Browns because I'm not going to give up, but morale is low. We can just be honest. It is bad. Wow. It has been 44 minutes of game time since the Browns' first touchdown, which they do quite often. The Ravens game, the Dolphins game, and the Bills game. They scored on the first drive, and they didn't score again until the fourth quarter. At least touchdown. HNT, I wish, big guy. Those are decisions made way above me. 1st and 10. It's a run up the middle for Nick Chubb. He gains only 3. 850 people watching. We are how far away from 14? We're 11 subs away from a shot of fireball for Nick Roloff. Let's get there. Come on. 11 of you, 851 watching right now have not subscribed. I know it. You're not fooling me. Sub for dubs. Hit that big red button. 2nd and 7. Brissett is in shotgun at his own 23. Takes the snap. Play action. Brissett to the flat. Anthony Schwartz makes a man miss inside, all the way to the 40, rather. Anthony Schwartz, who has the only touchdown today for Cleveland, makes a nice play right there. And might we get some more 10 to round out the season? Nice catch out in front of him. Tough grab. One-handed. Defender on his back. If you're watching, you know that's very sarcastic. But I gotta juice him up, dude. 1st and 10 after Anthony Schwartz's diving 75-yard one-handed grab. Now it's Nick Chubb running. Nick Chubb across the 50. Chubb, a 15-plus yard run. That with Anthony Schwartz's 98-yard reception, the Browns are at the red zone almost. I am confusing a lot of people right now.
Yeah, if you're just watching us.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I lied. Anthony Schwartz just had like a 15-yard grab.
On the most wide open, he ran in basically a swing route.
Yeah. That's a little. Yeah. Hey, Cleveland's got it at Tampa's 45 now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 1st and 10, a run for Chubb. Chubb only able to gain a yard or 2 on the handoff. Let's go Browns. Let's go Browns. Everyone, come on. We need this. A win today, 4-7 for Deshaun Watson. Stack up some momentum to end the season. You know what I'm going to say? If you just didn't blow the Jets game, you're 4-6 right now, and you could be 5-6 with Watson. But if your aunt had balls, she'd be your uncle. 2nd and 8. Brissett takes the snap, and he's sacked. Damn it. Diana, what's up? Brissett is sacked on second down. 3rd and 16 now. So here's my question. If you're Kevin Stefanski, you're in that no man's land, right? Where you'd be a real loser if you punted this from the opponent's 45. But on 4th and 10, that's a lot of yardage. So do you guys think the Browns should go for all 16 here? Or make it 4th and manageable? I think 4th and manageable.
I say try to pick up 10, make it 4th and 6, and go for it.
Yep, I like that plan. 3rd and 15, Brissett dumping it off Kareem Hunt. Hunt is going to get about 6 yards on the play. So it'll be 4th and 9-ish.
They're giving a lot of love to Devin White right now. He stinks.
You think he stinks?
Oh, he's been horrible this year.
He's had a bad year. He has had a bad year. Levante David is still the best linebacker on that team.
I mean, Devin White, after his first 2 years, I thought this man was going to be the best linebacker in football, and he just stinks now.
Yeah, and that happens to linebackers.
It's been the past year and a half, really. The second half of last year and this year, he's been bad.
Devin Bush over at Pittsburgh kind of happened to him, too.
He disappeared.
Joe Schobert, Browns legend. 4th and 9. Browns are going for it. Brissett takes the snap. Brissett throwing. Caught. No! Amari Cooper drops the first down catch. Fuck. Amari Cooper hits him in the numbers. Just bounces right off the 2. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm not going to curse at Cooper because he's been awesome this year and drops happen. But to have it happen at 4th and 9 in the 4th quarter, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough to overcome.
It's absolutely devastating.
Yep.
And that's been his biggest issue through his career. Drops.
1st and 10. Brady and the offense take over, and at their own 39, they gain 3 on a run. Damn it. We crossed 900 viewers, 300 likes. Like the video if you are just joining our watch party. As for subscribers, we did it. We got to 14,750. That's a shot of fireball for Nick Roloff. If we get another 50 subs, we'll do a dog bowl. Just subscribe to watch that. It's beer and fireball drinking out of this bad boy. 2nd and 8. And a screen is going to go for about 6 yards to White. 3rd down coming up. Damn it. That is tough. 3rd down, though. Force a 3 and out. Get the offense back on the field with a chance to tie the game. Starts right here, 3rd and 3. Now, the Bucs are definitely in go for it 4th down range, and they want to put the game away. But Brady's in shotgun. He's only been sacked once today. Hey, Myles Garrett, this is a good time. Garrett's, Brady's incomplete. Incomplete. Myles Garrett was about to get to Tom Brady, and then the left guard shifted over and helped out. That's the double team that Myles Garrett draws. But Brady's pass is incomplete. And on 4th and 3, I'm guessing the Bucs are going to go for it from midfield. Are they going to punt it? Okay. I kind of get that. You're right. Make the Browns go the length of the field, which they have not been able to do since their opening drive. Don't help kickstart their offense. I understand that. And the Bucs punt is off. And, oh no, it is down at the 3-yard line. Yeah, let's check out the latest Super Chats we got. So we got some Super Chats to catch up on from HNT. HNT, I know what I asked earlier. What we talked about in the comment section last day, help me out. If you want the Christmas card, let me know. HNT, $2 Super Chat. We haven't beat the GOAT in a minute. We got to beat the GOAT again. Beating the GOAT. Greg, what's up? If they lose, I'm not a fan anymore. Not from Ohio. Don't do that, Greg. Come on, Greg. I believe you said you're from Colorado, California, one of the two. I can't remember. But let's go. Come on. Let's go, Browns. And then no, who's our resident Browns fan in Miami, our foreign correspondent, if you will, saying Jalen Waddle is better than Amari Cooper. Well, he's a lot younger, so that's going to help out. 1st and 10, it's a run for Nick Chubb to the right, and he is stopped for no gain on the play. We're at $274 in Super Chats. Can we reach 300? That'd be pretty cool for our show today. If you love the Browns and you want to support a fellow Brownie out, by all means, like so many have so far today, feel free to just drop a little tip in the jar, if you will, YouTube style. Okay. As for the subscriber update, we are 47 subs away from me doing a fireball shot. We haven't seen yours yet.
I was going to wait till we have a break in the action.
This is a perfect time. 2nd and 10 from their own 4.
Well, I don't want to.
Okay, you're right. You're right. 2nd and 10, Brissett in his own end zone. Throwing downfield. Incomplete. And that might be offensive pass interference. Anthony Schwartz is looking kind of guilty. He sort of dragged the defender down to prevent a potential interception by Dean. But hey, Anthony Schwartz got a target. That's pretty cool.
All right, I'll try to bring the good vibes with the shot here.
Yep. Okay. All right, here we go. Bucs are attending to Dean right now. There is a flag on 3rd and 10. It's offensive pass interference. Well, that's interesting. They declined the penalty, which I guess it would make it.
It would have been 2nd
and 12
instead of
3rd and 10. So, all right. Very rare time where you decline a penalty on 2nd down on defense.
Makes sense, though.
Yeah, I agree.
Would have been dumb to accept.
I concur. Name that movie. Do you concur? I concur. Great movie.
I can't name it.
You can't name it?
No.
It's a Tom Hanks movie.
Catch Me If You Can.
Yeah, good job. Why was that your first Tom Hanks idea?
Because it's the only Tom Hanks movie I haven't seen.
Okay. You have those categorized in your brain.
No,
you should watch it. Catch Me If You Can is an elite movie.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Kind of feel good about that one. That was a complete shot in the dark. I had no clue.
Incredible. Okay. 3rd and 10. That's the highlight of the game since the touchdown. 3rd and 10, Jacoby Brissett in shotgun. He takes the snap. Brissett throwing. Caught. Amari Cooper this time hangs on for the 1st down. Gain of 12. Let's go. 5.5 minutes. March down the field. Tie the game. And give the defense an opportunity, which you're not seeing them live up to most of the season, but today they have, to make their footprint on this season. They've yet to actually have a play where we can point to and go, the defense turned that game around with that play, right? You haven't seen that yet this year. 1st and 10, it's a run for Nick Chubb. Chubb gains just 3 on the carry. Gets out to Cleveland's 20-yard line. Diana, are the Browns in the red zone? No, they're at their own 20-yard line right now. 2nd and 7. I'm hearing a lot of people talk about losing their fandom in the chat right now. Come on. Don't be that soft. 2nd and 7. Brissett under center. Play action. Dumping it off. It's incomplete. David Bell can't hold on. He was going one way. The ball was thrown another way. That's that. Red zone look around right now. The Ravens and the Jags have 3 minutes remaining in the 3rd quarter. Talk about being behind. What happened in that game? But Baltimore's up 12-10 at midfield with the ball. And Lamar on 3rd down goes for the end zone. It's incomplete.
Justin Hernandez asked, are you wearing a Johnny Manziel jersey?
I get that often. It's an Amari Cooper jersey. Amari Cooper jersey. 3rd and 7. Dump off. Njoku. Njoku has the 1st down. Let's go. Gain of 8. Ball out towards the 30 now. Let's go Browns. Robert's with me. Let's go Browns. Alex is with me. First down, Cleveland. Type your ones. Here we go. Browns with an opportunity to tie this game up and give themselves a chance. Brissett throwing. Kareem Hunt catching it. Hunt staying in bounds and only gains a yard. I'm looking at red zone. There's a flag, and this has seemed somewhat noteworthy. I'll tell you why in a moment. Is Russell Wilson about to get benched? We've got a Russell Wilson, Brett Rippinoff. Both QBs are with their helmets on the sideline. This is going to be good. There we go. Holding on the defense. No, illegal contact, excuse me. 5-yard penalty, first down. Wilson is on the field for Denver. What a scene it would have been, though, if he went on with Brett Rippon. That's the backup in Denver. And he's like, I don't care what you say. I'll play running back. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Run to the right. And Nick Chubb is going nowhere with it. So if I'm Cleveland right now, as we kind of bring it in for a moment. 3.5 minutes. You got all 3 timeouts. I think the plan is, unless a big play happens, you try to tie this game with as little time remaining. Play action on 2nd down. Brissett airing it out. Cooper incomplete. I'll be honest, Brissett's downfield balls today have been ass. He's missed a lot. Right? He has just not been it. Okay. So it's going to bring up 3rd down. 3rd and 10. We do have an injured player on the field. It's a Tampa Bay Buccaneer cornerback. So while they go to kind of an injury timeout right now, if you have not subscribed, go ahead and do so. Over 1,000 people watching right now. Let's go, guys. Like today's video, subscribe, all that cliche YouTube stuff. But in reality, though, you're going to get daily Browns content. You're going to get the latest news. You're going to get watch parties. You're going to get everything you want for your Cleveland Brownies. So if you are looking for a Browns YouTube channel or want to add one to your repertoire, make sure to subscribe. Plus, we have some fun here on the show. We take shots and whatnot when we reach milestones. Have we taken yours yet? Did I miss it? I missed it. Okay. You're right. We are 40 subscribers away from me taking a Dirty Dog Bowl, which is beer and fireball out of our dog bowl here at the channel. So, if you have not subscribed, make sure you go ahead and do so. All right, here we go. 3rd and 10 now. 3rd down. Rob, why is the run game slowed down so much? Offensive line has been lacking lately. 3rd and 10. Brissett takes a shotgun snap. And he is sacked. Damn it. That's tough. So a sack right there on 3rd down makes it 4th and 20. And the Browns are going to have to punt. Brissett hobbles off the field. I mean, that's kind of the play. It's not Deshaun Watson's not sackable, but Deshaun Watson's going to be a lot more active in the pocket. Those are some of the things you're going to look forward to next week. 4th and 19. Cleveland punts it away. It's fair caught. Horrible decision. Plenty of room. At the 20, though, by Tampa Bay. And now the Browns defense, with all 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning, are going to have to make a stop. Right? That is just the only way they got a chance today is the defense is going to have to make a stop. And that's fine. I mean, they have limited the Bucs just for sure. Just 2 touchdowns today. Handful of 3-and-outs sprinkled throughout the game. And they need one right now. They need one bad. By the way, the Bengals are at the Titans, and they're leading 20-13 in the fourth quarter. Meanwhile, Atlanta trails Washington 19-13, but they're in the red zone. Under center from the 20, it's a handoff for White, and he is dropped for a big loss. Yes. Tony Fields out of West Virginia brings down White for a loss of 3 on the play. 2nd and 13. Cleveland calls a timeout. There we go. The thing that scares me, though, is the Browns are not an offense that is designed to pull off a 2-minute drill without any timeouts. Now, they have the 2-minute warning, so they will have one to still attack the middle of the field. Here we go. 2nd and 13. Let's see what the Bucs are able to do on 2nd down. They're going to run it. At least force Cleveland to use another timeout, and then maybe on 3rd down they might pass. Oh, they pass on 2nd down, and Brady throws. Incomplete! Wow! So the clock stops for 3rd and 13, and the Bucs try to catch Cleveland by surprise. It doesn't work, and now the Browns are able to save an additional timeout. 3rd and 13.
Come on, spam those 3s.
Get those 3s in the chat. I need it more than ever. For all 1,000 people watching right now, I want to see 1,000 3s here. 3rd down. Let's go, Browns. Tampa at their own 18. Brady's going to pass it. He's sacked. He is sacked. Myles Garrett. Yes. Superman. That's what I'm talking about, Myles. Yes. Let's go. Myles Garrett gets to Brady with Clowney. Huge time for a big-time sack. Browns call a timeout. Bingo. Joe Woods is pumped up. I mean, outside of the Bengals game, this is by far the best his side has played all season long. Cleveland calls timeout with 2:21. They force a punt, 4th and 20. And out of the end zone, Tampa punts it away. DPJ has his own 40. He gets across the 50, yes. Tackled at the 45. So the Browns are going to be about 45 yards away from tying this game. 2nd and 10 with a timeout and the 2-minute warning. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Bingo. All right. Sub for dubs. Sub for dubs. We can't jinx this, everyone. If you have not subscribed, make sure you go ahead and do so. 1st and 10 for Cleveland. Brissett in shotgun. Takes the snap. Handoff, Chubb. Chubb gaining 6 yards, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Oh, boy. 2-minute warning. Cleveland moving down the field all the way in Tampa's territory with a timeout, down by 7. Do not go anywhere because we got an exciting finish coming up. But first, today's Browns Report is sponsored by Established Titles. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to help preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It is a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. We plant a tree with every order and work with global charities One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future to support global reforestation efforts. You could officially include the title Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane tickets, dating profiles, etc. It makes a great last-minute gift, too. The first 200 people purchasing a title pack using my link will effectively be next to my plot within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a lord or a lady, we can build our own Browns kingdom. It makes an amazing last-minute gift, too. Established Titles is actually running a massive holiday sale right now with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use code CHAT, you get an additional 10% off. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat to get your gifts now and help support the channel. That is establishedtitles.com/chat. Promo code CHAT to get 10% off, additionally off an amazing deal already. Here we go. Browns Bucs, up for dubs, all that good stuff. Let's see what the chat's saying right now. If you want to super chat, you want to get your thoughts on screen, by all means, feel free to do so. We're $276 away. We're $276. $300 is a dirty dog bowl. We've been sitting on that number for this entire second half, pretty much, it feels like. Now, here's my question. I don't want to get ahead of my skis, but if you were to score, I think you got to go for 2, right?
I think it depends on when you score. Because if you score with, say, a minute left, I think you just kick the extra point because I just trust Brady to go down the field and kick a field goal. So in the event that does happen, I don't know.
I see what you're saying, that Brady's going to get a field goal attempt off.
Yeah, so what's the difference of going for 2, I guess?
If you're going to lose anyway.
Right.
Okay. I like that. I actually do find that logic sound. 2nd and 4. Cleveland's at the 40. They run it with Chubb. Chubb with a lead blocker. Chubb inside the 20. Chubb inside the 15. Yes! Nick Chubb. First down run. Kevin Stefanski. You can use Chubb in the 2-minute drill. And that is why. Great run by Nick Chubb. All the way at the 10. And now, all of a sudden, your approach changes a bit, right? Now you run it again. You make some time go off the clock or make the Bucs use a timeout. They run it indeed with Chubb. He only gains 1. Now, the issue with this approach is you get so greedy for a team that's only scored 1 touchdown today, you might find yourself at 3rd and goal and realize we may not want to screw around the first couple of downs there. Robbie, we're happy to have you with us. Let's go, Chubb. 2nd and 9. The Browns can get a first down at the 2. Brissett in shotgun. Takes the snap. He's going to pass. Throwing incomplete. Minute 16 on the clock. 3rd and 9, and that's where you run into the issue of, it's not that first down play call was bad, but if you approach that, I think there's a mental psyche of like, whoa, we can slow down now. Well, if you have only scored 1 touchdown today, it's not going to get easy. Here we go, 3rd down. 3rd down. 3rd and 9. Empty set. No, Hunt in motion. Shotgun snap. Brissett. Throwing. Caught. Njoku. And he's dropped for a loss on the play. I think you got to call a timeout here if you're Cleveland. You got 4th down. You got to get the right play call in.
If I were Kevin Stefanski, I'd let it roll all the way down and call a timeout with 1 second left. There'd be 33 on the clock.
Yep.
It's 4th and 10 or
I agree with
11.
that. You got to call a timeout, though. You cannot let them just – you don't get to take it home with you. Kevin, call a timeout. They're going to go for it. Here we go. 4th and 10. Stefanski. Brissett back in the end zone. Oh, my God. Touchdown. David Njoku. A one-handed grab. Yes, yes, yes. catch of the season. David Njoku, the hand of God. Touchdown, Brownies. Yes. Yes. And Cleveland is an extra point away from tying the game with 32 seconds. Back in the end zone. Left hand up in the sky. Wow! The highlight of his career. Bingo! And the extra point is good. Woo! Let's go! Njoku saving the game. What a catch. I mean, just puts it up and hauls it in. Let's go. Let's get some supers going. Let's get some likes going, some subs. Let's have a day right now. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. Ball does not hit the ground. He lands in bounds. That's a touchdown. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Let's go, Browns. Let's go, Browns. Let's go, Browns. Huge. And Jacoby Brissett, on what could have been his last pass for the Browns this season, is a touchdown. Pretty cool stuff right there, right? Had it been incomplete, the game would have been over, and that would have been the last thrill for Brissett. And now Cleveland will kick it off. Now Tampa has all 3 timeouts. This game is not over. I mean, it's tied, so it's not, especially not over, but saying we still got 32 seconds to work with here. 32 seconds. Here we go. Over 1,200 people watching now on the stream. All of you new viewers, sub for dubs, baby. Sub for dubs. I'll tell you right now, if we get a Denzel Ward pick, I'm ending the stream out of excitement. I will lose my mind if we get a Denzel Ward pick right now. If it's a pick 6, we're going streaking. 1st and 10. Brady in shotgun. Takes the snap. Brady dumping it off to White. White, gain of just 1. Do the Bucs want to call timeout? They do not. They're going to go hurry up, though. 15 seconds and counting. Brady takes the snap. Cleveland rushes 3. Brady throwing. It's caught at the 40. Julio Jones just across the 50. We got some supers rolling in. We'll get to those in a moment. But with 8 seconds, the Bucs do call timeout. Julio Jones catches it for a gain of about 27. The ball is at the Browns' 47-yard line. I mean, it's too long of a field goal from here still. It's honestly as mad as you want to get. Just a great pass. It's layered right between Ward and Delpit to Julio. 1st and 10. There's only time for 2 more plays. So there's 1 more pass, and then there's going to be either a field goal or a Hail Mary. And I think the Browns want to call a timeout. Timeout taken by Cleveland, knowing that, hey, they're about 10 or so yards from a 55-ish yarder right now. Here we go. Now, Hail Mary-wise, you think Brady could throw it 55 yards?
He can do that in his sleep.
I mean, his arm is a bit old.
I don't think he could have an issue at all getting a 55-yard
Okay.
pass.
I didn't know if they would bring in Blaine Gabbert. That was who might have a weaker arm.
I think he does.
Yeah.
Legitimately, I think he does.
Yeah.
What an incredible catch by David Njoku.
I mean, I'm still just dreaming about that. David Njoku, I wish I could say he saved the Browns season, but at 3-7, it feels a little lost. But if it was 4-6 right now to go to 5-6, it could be a different story. All right, here we go. 8 seconds at the 48. Shotgun snap. Brady throwing. That is, nearly intercepted. It was going for Cameron Brate, and Martin Emerson nearly pries the football loose and takes it away. It's incomplete nevertheless. And with 2 seconds left, 48 yards to the end zone, it is Hail Mary time. Here we go. Hail Mary for the Bucs. Brady heaves it to the end zone. Incomplete. Batted down. And we're going to overtime, baby. We are going to overtime. Here we go. Robbie, that's very illegal. I cannot do that, and the stream will be shut down. All right. Incomplete. We're going to OT. Here we go. We got some supers to catch up on, though. Herman Turrington. What's up, Herman? $11.11 my way. Let's go, Browns. That's a dog bowl right there for sure. And we had one more, if you could read that one out. Mr. Block Ice 22.
He says, my D need to step up. Don't be Ohio State. And
yeah.
They did step up.
They did. The Browns defense right there easily could have let Tom Brady do his thing and get in the field goal range. Like the Rams 2 weeks ago.
Stephen D. Compton saying York wins 2.0.
Oh, I love it. Give me a Yorker. Dog bowl with the coin toss coming up. Well, actually, a coin toss. Charlie Hewlett is out there for the Browns. Heads or tails, what would you call?
Tails never fails.
I'm a heads guy. All right, here we go. Let's see what Tampa wants to call. Heads or tails, what do you guys want to call? Tails? Damn it, it's tails. I'm a heads guy. Doesn't work very often, though. So, it's tails for Tampa, and the Bucs are going to get the ball to start overtime. Here we go. Dog bowl. Brown Tiger with a super chat. We're at $291 in super chats. Can we get some new audience members to help us get over 300 in supers today? We over 1,300 people watching. Sub for Dubs. Brown Tiger, how crazy would this be for a Garrett strip for a touchdown? I'd rather have a Denzel Ward pick six. And obviously, we're living in La La Land right now if we're talking about how we'd rather win this game, which is already feeling like an upset. But Denzel Ward pick six, it feels needed, right? Like the Bengals game last year. We need it this year. All right, here we go. Who do you got? Browns or Bucs? Nick is a Patriots guy, and in a defensive slugfest like this, which 17-17 is not a slugfest. It could be 3-3. But there is something to a punt on the team that first gets the football. Get better field position out of it potentially. It's not the worst time to lose a coin toss in overtime, which I'm sure I'm going to jinx ourselves now. But with the way the Browns defense has played this game, make a stop. Not too shabby in my opinion. We're in sub-only mode. Oh, yeah. Sub for Dubs. Here we go. We are how many subs away from reaching 14,800? Oh, we got there. We got there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go all the way to 15K. Let's go to 15K in subscribers. Could you please, Fireball? All right. Let's see what the chat's saying. Sub for Dubs, everyone. Go Browns. Let's go Cleveland. Go Brownies from LeBron's better. Go Browns. Let's go Browns. Here we go. The Browns offense, thank you very much. This is for us as a channel reaching 14,800 subscribers. We're not slowing down, though. Let's get to 15K, hopefully by the end of today. Sub for more dubs, everyone. Cannonball! Cannonball coming! That's a little harsh. Hard stuff not coming down till later. Cade York kicks it off for overtime. 2 timeouts, 10-minute overtime period. Remember, if you've been living under a rock, touchdown or safety at any point ends the game, and field goal on the opening drive allows the other team to match it. Here we go. Browns' last overtime game was a loss to the Bucs. Oh my gosh, you're right. 2018, 26-23. In Tampa. Baker, rookie season. 1st and 10. Brady throwing over the middle. That's caught by Godwin for a gain of 5. Lance with a super chat. Get these supers rolling in, guys. $293 now. Let's get to $300, please. Agent, let's go. 2nd and 5. Brady uncorks one downfield. Incomplete. Looking for Evans, but just overcooked the turkey. 3rd down. Let's go, Browns. Let's go, Browns. Let's go, Browns. Let's go, Browns. We are not synchronized.
Yeah, that was horrible.
We tried. I'm not a music guy. Are you a music guy?
Absolutely not.
I couldn't even play the recorder in 3rd grade.
All right, that's bad.
I know. 3rd and 5. Here we go. Let's go, everyone. Make some noise. Spam 3 in the chat. 3rd down. Brady's in shotgun. Oh, I'm going to commit seppuku. Defense jumped. Myles Garrett jumped. I think it's a 1st down, Tampa Bay. Neutral zone infraction. Myles Garrett. He jumped. It's that simple. Move on. 1st down, Tampa Bay. Is what it is. 1st down, Tampa Bay. Damn it! Come on. 1st and 10. Throw to White. He's tackled by JOK for a gain of about 6. 2nd and 4 coming up. All right, here we go. 2nd and 4. Bucs out to out to their own 42-yard line. Move back to the 40. 2nd and 4. That ball is not spotted correctly. 2nd and 4. Brady throwing over the middle. Incomplete. No flags. No flags. No flags. Might have been one on Grant Delpit. He had some, contact with the receiver. At the same time, the ball came. No, it's a good no call.
It's a clean play.
Clean play, guys. Come on.
It's 3rd
down. We nailed that one. How about that?
That was good.
There we go.
They're so going to get stopped.
Spam 3 in the chat, louder than last time. 1,500 people watching. Get your 3s in the chat. Let's go. 3rd down. Brady's in shotgun. Takes the snap. Brady throwing. Caught Godwin 1st down. Damn it. Godwin working on an out route. Gets 5, and all he needed was 4. Working on working on Ronnie Harris. No, excuse me, Thomas Graham. 3rd time's a try. I saw 31. I thought it was 21. I saw Junior. I thought it was Harrison. Ugh. Got a Ricky Bobby pretzel in my brain. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. Brady throwing. That's caught. Gain of 5 across the middle. And that's White moving the ball across midfield. Let's sub for dubs, everyone. Sub for dubs. 170 subs away from 15,000. Let's get there with the Browns win today. 2nd and 4. Brady in shotgun. Takes the snap. Brady throwing. It is incomplete. Martin Emerson. I want his jersey. Yes. Breaking it up. Let's go. That's an Egg Bowl winner right there. 3rd down once again.
It's 3rd.
It's all you.
Down.
3rd down of the drive. 3rd and 4. For basically the 3rd time. Make some noise. Let's get a stop, guys. Shotgun snap. Brady is pitching it for a first down to White, nearly sacked, and at the last moment, shovels it to his running back who gets a first down. Flag, flag, flag. Bring it back. Clowney says it's coming back. Illegal hands to the face on the offense. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Penalty on Tampa negates a first down. It'll be third down. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Let's go, Browns. Let's go, Browns. Let's go, Browns. 3rd and 14. Brady in shotgun takes the snap. Brady throwing incomplete. Yes! Garrett applying the pressure. Alligator arm throw into the turf of First Energy. And the Browns defense will get off the field in overtime. Yes! Let's go! Myles Garrett says, let me pick you up, old man. That's what I'm talking about. 7.5 minutes in overtime, and we just need a Cade York field goal, baby. The punt is off. Fielded by DPJ at the 15. Exits out of bounds across the 20. So Cleveland is going to be 78 yards away from the end zone and about 50 yards away from field goal range. About 45. Whew. Here we go. Meanwhile, in Jacksonville, midway through the fourth quarter, as we're midway through overtime, 19-10 Ravens. But the Jags just scored a touchdown. Let's go. Let's go. Was that Agnew? Here we go. 1st and 10. Cleveland at their own 21. Brissett, shotgun snap. Run, Chubb to the left, nowhere to go. Drop for a loss of 2 on the play. Over 1,700 people watching now. This is your first time coming to the channel. Subscribe, baby. 2nd and 12 in overtime. Next score wins. Let's go, Browns. Brissett lines up in shotgun. Brissett takes the snap. Jacoby working away from pressure. He's going to run it. But there's a flag, and it's going to be a hold on Jed Wills. So about a 5-yard scramble by Brissett will be wiped away. It's a hold on Wills. Damn it. All right, 2nd down again. It'll be 2nd and like 21. Yep, it's a hold. No argument about it. Are you serious? This is Nick Roloff putting this on screen. I'm not even mad at that guy. I mean, we'll get mad just because to get mad. It's more fun that way. All right, here we go. Jacoby Brissett in his final start for Cleveland. Trying to put on the cape. Be the hero. 2nd and 21. Backed up to their own 9. Brissett takes the snap. Throwing downfield. Incomplete. Looking for Njoku, who is asking for a flag. And I am too. He's not going to get one. You think it's a penalty?
Why did Brissett lob it up so high?
Yeah, I mean, he has been bad downfield all game.
I kind of think he did get hit, though, on the lower. Yeah, he got there a little early.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, that's a flag. I think it's time to throw that up now.
All right. F the refs. It was just a little behind anyway, so I don't know. Personally, of course I want calls to go my way, but I also don't mind when there's not defensive pass interference called because they call it all the time. But now it's 3rd and 21, and they're going to run it with Kareem Hunt to the right. Hunt is just going to gain 4 yards. That's really disappointing. That hold was just too much for this offense to overcome. It is 17-17. Bucs under 6 minutes to go in overtime. I'll be honest. Of all the games this weekend, this game radiated the least amount of tie energy. And we might get there now. Bojorquez punts it away. Good punt. Fielded at the 22. The returner across the 30. Anthony Schwartz makes the tackle. Have a day, 10. He's got a touchdown. He had a 99-yard one-handed grab. No, it was really not that. It was like a 15-yard catch. But we will inflate it for him. And there he's got a tackle. And there's a flag blocking the back on the return team. Move it back. Beep, beep, beep. I mean, Tampa's going to have about 80 yards to go now. Back to the 25. Okay, 75-yard field. Let's go Browns. Let's go Browns. $295 in Super Chats. If you enjoy, did we get the latest Super Chats on screen? I can't remember. If you enjoyed today's show, though, as I was saying, as I lost my own train of thought here. Yeah, Lance, I don't think we got these ones on here. $2 from Lance. Lance, appreciate you. Agent Waldheim subbed. Let's get the dub now, Agent. USA, let's get a win. 1st and 10, a run for White to the left. Gain of about 4. 2nd down coming up now. 2nd and 5. Let's go, Browns. CLE in the chat, everyone. Here we go. Third. 2nd and 5. I got ahead of myself. I got excited for 3rd down. I got to me. The moment got to me. 2nd and 5. Brady, under center. Takes the snap. Play action. Throwing over the middle. That is caught. Chris Godwin. Damn it. Gain of about 18 on the play. Ball moves out to the Bucs' own 40. Working on Thomas Graham. I mean, if you're Cleveland right now, time's slipping away. You're hoping to, as sad as it sounds, try and escape with a tie. If you're able to get a stop and get the ball back. Brady, under center, takes the snap. Pitch to the left. White, stiff arms, able to get back to the line of scrimmage, but it could have been so much less. Nearly got dropped for like a loss of 6 on the play, but Clowney couldn't bring him down. The Browns defense needs a turnover. Right? They have not generated one today. They did not generate, unless someone can fill in for me because I'm forgetting. They did not generate one against the Bills. They did not generate one against the Dolphins. Did Josh Allen throw a pick in the red zone last week? I don't think so. Maybe he did. 2nd and 9. Brady throwing downfield. Looking for Evans, incomplete. Am I mixing Allen's loss to the Jets and the Vikings with the Browns with his red zone interceptions? He's had a lot lately. I don't think Josh Allen threw a pick last week. I've had so much turkey this week. The food fog is very real.
Come on, Browns fans. It's 3rd
He did throw a pick. Okay.
down.
Yeah. JOK tried to just hurdle the linebacker. Tristan Wirfs is down. That's a bummer. He's someone the Browns probably wish they picked, let's be honest, instead of Jed Wills with the opportunity. 2019. Okay, 3rd down. T-Bone's in the chat. What's up, T-Bone? We got a lot of the usual suspects here. Nearly 2,000 people watching. Sub for dubs. If you like the show, you want a super chat, we're $5 away from 300. If we get a $5 super chat or anything more, we're doing a Dirty Dog Bowl. If you want to see what that happens or what that looks like, $5. Let's do it. Let's go, Browns. Defense coming in. Spam the chat. Let's go. Oh, Jeremy Barr, Anthony Barr's long-lost brother. Let's go. Let's go, Jeremy. What's up, man? New sub, the Browns will always be my Browns no matter what. Go Browns. For Jeremy, let's go Browns. Let's go Browns. Let's go Browns. This is for Jeremy. If the Browns win, we know who to thank. That or whoever scored the touchdown.
Producer Roley's taking a shot as well.
Oh, we got Nick on the shots too.
Oh, we got a card out in the field.
Well, this really took the air out of the moment. Okay, I feel a little bad right now. We come back from commercial break all pumped up, and the cart's on the field for Tristan Wirfs, and that's tough to see. Damn. He's such a great player. Damn, that's too
Luka
bad.
Doncic is in the chat.
Luka's here.
Don't you have a game?
Luka, you got a game? Matt play today?
I'll take my quick shot. Come on, let's go Browns.
Jags just took the lead over the Ravens. Is that what I'm seeing in the chat right now? And Tristan Wirfs is helped onto the cart. I really hope he's okay. I know the cart's never a good sight, but the cart comes out for the big fellas sometimes. Not the same level. I'm just trying to be optimistic for him. A little tougher to move those 300-pound monsters. Hopefully he's okay. Okay. Commanders beat the Falcons. Commanders might be lit. Might be legit. This is the dog bowl for Jeremy, though. And Luka, I didn't even see Luka Doncic sent a $5 super in. Oh, I thought he was just in the chat. What up, Luka? I went to a Mavs Nuggets game last week. You played very well after like a 3-point first quarter, though. Here we go. Let's go, Browns. Ooh. A little bit of spillage. Missed the target just slightly. Wow. Tom Brady's never had a tie in his career, which sounds right. The Patriots never tied, and the Bucs never tied. 3rd and 9, Brady is sacked! Yes! Myles Garrett, 95, gets to him on 3rd down. Myles Garrett comes up with the second sack of the second half in overtime, and it's a big one. Sack lunch! Nom, 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 nom. Let's go! Yes! Yes! Bingo! And you know Brady, you blow on him, he's falling over. That man's a straw house. 4th and 13. Bucks punt it away. It's a bad punt. It'll be down at Cleveland's 28. Short punt. 2:45. Browns have both timeouts, and there is a 2-minute warning in overtime. Not college. Next score wins. Get into Cade York range and give me a Yorker right into my veins. Let's do it. Let's go. Sub for dubs. We are 110 subs away from 15,000. Come on, let's get there. Brissett in shotgun. Takes the snap. Throwing. Slant. Caught Cooper. First down yardage and more. Amari Cooper moving for a gain of 15. Out towards the 50. Remarkable Zay. Yes. We're going to get to the super chat at the end of this drive. But keep them coming. Keep them coming. Let's go. First down, Browns. Woof. I'm ready to lose my voice. If you want to lose your voice barking with me, like the video. Let's go. JD's here. And Antoine Winfield is junior. I swear, every time I get amped up, there's an injury, and I look like the biggest asshole in the world. Let's get Remarkable Zay. Remarkable One is here. Congrats on the win for your Carolina Panthers. I know you're a Panthers fan, of course. Sam Darnold. Is he the answer? People are talking. Appreciate the super chat. Let's get a shot for Remarkable Zay. Is that okay? And then JD Shirk, I got to beat the GOAT right now. Every super chat, which I've kind of forgotten about, unfortunately. We beat the GOAT. Let's go. Let's go. I'll take a shot. First and 10. First and 10. The ball at the Browns 45. And a whistle at the snap. And it's going to be the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning in Cleveland for a third time. Brown Tigers here. Oh, I love it. I love it, everyone. Here we go. Cannonball! Cannonball coming! Okay. Brown Tiger. You know how it goes, right? Oh, yeah. I ain't leaving. What? I ain't leaving. I ain't fucking leaving. Show goes on. Let's go. Overtime. Get a win. 4-7. Win out. Deshaun Watson. Hottest team going into the playoffs. Boom. We're there. First and 10. The rain spitting down in Northeast Ohio. Brissett in shotgun takes the snap. Run, Chubb to the right. Chubb finding grass and getting 5. Dr. Crew with a super. Outside of the 2-minute warning, Cleveland, 2 timeouts. Cade York, an opportunity to win the game. A run for Chubb. Chubb redirecting traffic, and it gets up 3. Third down. Here we go. Here we go, guys. 3rd and 4. I think you got to run it again. Let me tell you why. You better go for it on 4th down.
I was going to say, if you do not get this, are you punting it and just saying, let's tie?
No, you got to go. You're 3 and 7.
I hope not.
3, 7, and 1 does nothing for you. Does nothing for you. Shotgun formation. Brissett trying to get the defense to jump. Takes the snap. Brissett looking to pass. Throwing wide open. Amari Cooper to the inside the 10. At the 2-yard line. Yes. Amari Cooper's at the 2. The Browns are going to win. Yes. I said it. Yes. Amari Cooper's DB falls down. Says, get out of my way, little boy. Let's go. Cooper, baby. Yes. Run it in with Nick Chubb. Run it in. 1st and goal. 47 seconds. And they're reviewing the previous play. It's not whether or not he's in bounds. It could only be whether or not he was down inside the 2 or the 1. I'm not sure. Let's go. We are at 14,908 subs. Lance with a super chat. Bring on the supers. Let's get a win. Let's send Jacoby Brissett off with a win today. He has been awesome. I don't want to hear any negative statements out of him. Okay, what are they arguing, though? Because if they wipe away this play, I'm going to have a BF. Oh, they're just looking at where his feet go out of bounds. I mean, this is just weird. He's down to the 2. He's down to the 1.5. Who gives a shit? Oh, they're saying his knee was stretched down, so it might be down at the 3 instead of the 2. Okay, so they're going to move it back 6 inches. Way to go, refs. We got him. You got it. I love this channel. I love you guys. Let's go, Browns. Manuel with a super. Let's go. First and goal. Run it in. Give me a Nick Chubb touchdown run, baby. Cleveland, please finish this off. Quiet. We're at work. Shh. No one chat anything. From the 3, I'm gonna whisper. Brissett takes the snap, handoff, Chubb, and drop for a loss of 1 on the play. Okay, second and goal. We're not gonna be loud. They're working. I don't go to your house and yell at you at your place of work. We are at 14,930. We're 70 away. Let's go. 2,300 people watching. Timeout Cleveland with 24 seconds. I mean, the weird thing is we all have this, like, illusion of, like, they got to score a touchdown. No, they can just walk out there and kick a field goal and end this right now if they wanted to. Now, Cade York horribly shanked a kick earlier. It is raining. I'll delete the channel if he misses a chip shot. You'll find a new place for Browns news and rumors. That'll be it for me. I'll walk the streets. I'll go into a different, I don't know what industry. Maybe like window installing. Someone's got to do that job. Second and goal. Brissett under center. I formation. He jumped. Take the snap. Chubb. Touchdown. Yes! Touchdown, Browns! Cleveland wins! Cleveland is a winner! Let's go! Brownies! Flag on the play. It's going to be offsides defense. Penalties decline. Browns walk it off at home in Jacoby Brissett's finale. Let's go! 23-17 the final. Let's go, Browns! Let's go, Browns! Let's go, Browns! Yes! We needed this! Finally! They win on Sunday for the first time since week 1. 4-7. Not where you wanted to be, but a hell of a lot better than 3-8 before Watson steps in next Sunday. Everyone in the chat, let's get fired up. Let's enjoy this win. We needed that. Yes. Let's go. Beat the GOAT. Tim, you're absolutely right. Tim's better at my job than I am. Let's go, Browns. Let's go, Browns. Let's go, Browns. Who's barking with me? Woo! That's what I'm talking about. LFG, yes. Next super chat. How about this? Here's what we're going to do. For the next 60 seconds, every single super chat we get, no matter the amount, is a dog bowl. That's the hometown discount right there. Every super chat we get, for the next 60 or so seconds, I'm drinking out of the dog bowl. Starting the timer. 60 seconds. That's one from Remarkable Zay. That's one. That's two from Ryan. They're coming in like hotcakes. Let's go, Brownies. Yes. Is it out of Brown Tiger? Max. We're at 4. 4 dog bowls. Lap that shit up. Num, num, num. 5. Oh. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. We're less than 30 seconds away. 6. Oh, baby. Can we get to 10?
7.
We're at 7. Can we get to 10? Oh. 8. Here we go. Can we get to 10? Who's going to get to 10? 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, we're 1 away.
2.
Let's go. that?
12, 13,
The bullets are flying in. Let's go. Let's go.
15.
I might have underpriced myself. Bad marketing by me. I don't give a damn. You better believe tomorrow's recap will have zero voice for me. And that's it. We'll stop it out with HNT, the last one. Oh boy, could you go get a fresh Miller latte, please? That one's warm though. There's a lot of these coming down. If you don't mind. Ellen Jarrett Roush. All the big ballers are here. All right, guys. Now, we are going to somehow, believe it or not, have a post-game show coming out of this game. So, make sure you stick around for that. First things first, T-Bone! We're going to have some dog bowls to catch up on. That is for sure. Okay. We got a lot of dog bowls to drink. Mason, you're too kind, my friend. Max is here. Ridiculousness, yes! Were the Bucs undefeated? No. But I don't give a shit. They could have beaten the Toronto Argonauts today. This team needed a win. They needed a win at home. They needed that for the fan base. We needed it. Yes. Let's go. Thank you, Nick. Okay. Who's ready to count them out with me? Oh, boy. Okay. The Supers, they overtook us. Just blitzed us out of nowhere. Okay, let's go, Browns. I do have some thoughts from this game. One, I don't know if I have 3, 4, whatever the number everyone likes to go from. I don't think this is a win. 1 second. I got to put Red Zone on. There's nothing worse than DirecTV's Sunday Ticket when your game is done and you just watch nothing. By the way, the Browns finished an overtime period before the Ravens-Jags game ended in regulation. Ravens leading 27-20. Ain't no Bucs fans in the chat now. They all packed up and left. Wanted to beat the traffic of YouTube. Okay. Are we ready to start flowing through some of these supers? Yeah. And we're just while you're doing that, just take the scoreboard up there. The 2 list 5s. And Jacoby Brissett. And that's fine. We ready? Bucs! What happened? What happened? Here we go. Okay, some super chats. Let's try to go in the order they came in. This was the first one. This started it all. Yeah, Patrick Seaman. Let's go, Brownies, buddy. Producer Patrick coming in. Okay, we're going to go. We got a lot of super chats. We're going to fire them off. Starting with Dr. Crew. Here's what I'm going to do. Based on the increment of the super chat, I'll pour that minus seconds into the dog bowl. That sounds kind of $5 super chat, 5-second pour. Okay? So, $1 super chat, 1 Mississippi. Next super chat coming in after Dr. Crew. We got Lance with a 5-piecer. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. After that, it was Dr. Crew again. This is like stealing the inbound pass and putting it back up. $2 super chat. Win it for Jacoby. It's okay. Oh, 1-2. Mike Manuel, we definitely went too early. That's fine. $2 super chat for Manuel. Once we fill it up, I'll drink it. We need to go full chub. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Thank you, Manuel. Remarkable Zay. Wins for everyone. This is the first win since y'all beat us. Not quite. The Bengals and the Steelers would say otherwise, but those were Monday and Thursday. Zay Jones for Jacksonville. Oh, we got to do play-by-play of this. Pause on this for a moment. The Jags are at the 10 with under 30 seconds, down 7 against the Ravens. No timeouts. Lawrence takes the snap. Quick throw to the end zone. Caught. Touchdown! Yes! Ravens are frauds! Ravens are frauds! Marvin Jones. We'll come back to that. Then Ryan came in with a $2 super chat. When was the last time the Browns won on Sunday? Week 1. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. Okay. Moving along here. Brown Tiger was next up on the show. Told you I wasn't effing leaving. Let's go Browns. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. Then it was Max. Oh boy. Max. Push it across. $10 super chat. Chubb. That's just going to finish off the bottle. How does that sound, everyone? And with that, we're going to drink this bad boy now. This is the biggest dog bowl. I don't know if you guys can really realize this is a monstrous dog bowl. While I drink this dog bowl, can you give cycle through some of the super chats? Yeah, going forward. Here we go. Let's go Browns, baby. Okay, here we go. Whew, wish me luck. Diving in face first.
As PD goes here, I follow Jesus. Chubb for the dub. Now where's the bowl? You're seeing the bowl. Simon sent in 5. Remarkable Zay sent in 1. I Seek Bat sent in 2. $2 from Prism Fire Productions. $1 from Lance. $2 from Harry. Drink that bowl. You're seeing it. Remarkable Say.
This is tough. I'm not gonna lie.
Ryan sent in 2. Chubb got you an extra 6 in fantasy. No one cares about your fantasy. I'm just kidding. We care about your fantasy team. Let's go, Chubb. $2, Dr. Crew. Another 2 from Cashel. Go Browns. Yep. Yes, sir. HNT sent $1. $5 from Jarrett Roush. $1 from Ellen. 10 from T-Bone 64 Brown. All Watson has to do is go 6-0. Not too much to ask for.
I came back out of the underworld. That was all beer.
Then we had 10 from
I
Max.
went snorkeling in Miller Lite's brewery. That's what just happened.
I follow GS sent another 2. Love your channel. HNT
I love you.
Sent up 2. What's up, Pat?
What's up, Patrick Seaman?
Soultrine sent in 2. I need that W. And then Mac. Here we go,
Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. That's a $20 super chat for Mac. I thought it said $1. Let's go. Yes. Okay. That's the first half of the dog bowl.
Oh, boy.
Round 2. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Okay. The show goes on. Touchdown, Jags! An extra point. Go for it. You got to go for it. They're going to go for it. They're going to go for it in Jacksonville to try and beat Lamar and the Ravens. Everyone, let's go Jags in the chat. Who won? I didn't even notice. The Bengals or the Titans? I believe the Bengals won. Okay. We got one more Miller Latte. Bengals won 20-16. What a day it would have been if the Ravens and the Bengals lose. Okay. They're going forward in Jacksonville. Damn it, Siciliano. And a timeout call by Baltimore. Let's go, Jags. Okay. Tulit, Brissett. That's it. Let's go, Brownies. Here we go, Brownies. Okay. Could you go back to where I stopped and you started? And then this Mac, could you take a fireball shot for it? Because I can't do a 20-second pour. Shay, my lovely girlfriend, if you're watching, I need to be picked up from work today. I'm a grown man, but I can't go home. We'll just pick a spot and we'll figure it out. It was, yeah, a little before that then. Yeah, that's not about right. Simon Gonzalez, we'll start with you, buddy. But first, 2-point conversion for Jacksonville to win the game. Lawrence takes the snap, throws. Caught, yes! Zay Jones! The 2-point conversion! The Jags are going to beat the Ravens! The Ravens are frauds! The Ravens are fraudulent! The Baltimore Ravens are the number 1 fraudulent team in the NFL! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, let's cycle through some supers now. Simon with a $5 super chat. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Next one up. Hopefully no one noticed that. Remarkable Zay with a $1 super chat. 1 Mississippi. I Seek Bat. $2. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Next one up is, this one I'm not really too fond of. As a Gamecock fan, go beat the hell out of Clemson. Well, you already beat Clemson. You also beat my Tennessee Volunteers, which I didn't particularly enjoy. But I do enjoy the super chat, Mr. Productions. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Lance, 1 Mississippi. Appreciate it, Lance. Harry Peterman, Nathan Peterman's brother. Drink that dog bowl. Yes, sir, Harry. 1 Mississippi. Remarkable Zay came back for more because he's addicted. He loves the brownies. What's not to love, baby? And what did the Jags? Oh, Jacksonville. They squibbed it. The Ravens are going to get it at their own 40. They just need 20 yards in 10 seconds. That's kind of tough, I guess. Okay, next one from Dr. Crew. Cashel, go Browns. HNT, and I'm out of beer. That's all of it. That's the dog bowl for the second round. Oh, boy. Did I see Dobbs play at Tennessee? He was a senior my freshman year. 1st and 10. Lamar takes the snap. Dumps it off. And with 2 seconds left, it's going to be a 70-ish yard kick. 68-69. And Tucker's going to come on. He's got to miss this, right? Come on, he's got to miss it. Oh, boy, here we go. He's going to miss it. It's going to get blocked. Calling it now. It's getting blocked. 67-yard kick. 67-yard kick for Justin Tucker to win. He'll kick from his own 43. The kick is up. No good. It's short. It's short. Wow. It was dead center pretty much. A little to the right. And it came up like 5 yards short, right? The Jags beat the Ravens. Let's go. It was online, but it did not have the distance. It was short by, I think, a good ways. Like 5 yards. Okay. Big dog bowl coming. Remarkable Zay, the next super chat. Could you take a shot for Mac and then read out Remarkable Zay while I dive into this Miller Lite dog beer pool? Let's go Browns. We have a baby burp there. No. I gotta drink this whole dog bowl. Well, hurry up. Stop being soft. It's a lot of liquid. I've gained an audience. HNT, my best fucking friend. He's here. Here we go. Okay. I'm a little concerned I might come back up. Not gonna lie. Here we go. Cannonball! Cannonball coming! I don't know, guys. This is some warm-ass beer now, too. Here we go. What's the matter? Okay, I got Broncos next too, unfortunately. Well, Broncos to the next studio. That's what I'm trying to say out loud. I've lost track of my English sentence. Oh, here we go. We have dipped. We need to raise up morale after that loss. Oh my gosh, after that win. I'm saying the loss of me not being able to put this down.
All right, just finish this up.
I'll take a shot. I know a slap in the face right now. Let's go. Let's go, Brownies. I have beer brain. I don't know what game. I'm saying different teams. I'm saying wins instead of losses. Here we go. Let's go, Browns.
All right, PD, that's good work there. That's good work now. You just take a breather.
I need a breather. Take
a breather. I'll come on screen. I'll take a shot, but let me get my boy's super chat up here.
Thomas, man up. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm not even going to get mad at you. That was a weak performance late there by me. If I may, I drank a lot this Thanksgiving week. I think like all of us did. So Sunday was supposed to be recovery, and I probably drank more today than any other day this week. So
Markable said celebrate like it's your birthday.
Yeah.
I think that's basically what we're doing here.
Yeah, my birthday's January 9th. Everyone shout out your own birthday if you'd like. All right, so let's get into the postgame show. Are we all good on the ones and twos? Okay, the postgame show is going to be sponsored by Kami Kodo. So we got that coming for you guys. I'm just verbalizing everything so I don't forget. But we've got a fun postgame show. Okay. You guys won't believe it. Baltimore lost to Jacksonville. Hunter, we know, buddy. We just did a victory lap on their grave a moment ago. We are at 14,979 subscribers, 470 people watching. If 11 of you are not subscribed, please do so we can get to 15K by the end of today. You can't use those weigh-ins because it has no titles. Okay. All right. Are we ready, guys? Are we ready to do a post-game show where my boss is going to critique me for being overserved and I served my own self, so it's really just my own fault? I think so. I'm going to have to power through this bad boy. Max, November 20th. Happy belated birthday, Max. Yeah, Brissett. 2 S's, 2 T's. Okay. Yes, we saw, December 10th. Shout out your birthday, Gregory. What's up? Oh, Gregory's birthday is in a week and change. All right. Meanwhile, Rams and Chiefs. That would have been such a fun game if the Rams were good this year. You know what I mean? Instead, not so much. All right. So, like I said, post-game show. Hey, honestly, though, if you have a take you want to get on screen for everyone to see, super chat any amount, $2, $5, whatever you're feeling. If you want to do more, by all means, I won't stop you. And we'll throw that on screen. So if you think, hey, this guy was awesome. Hey, this guy stunk. This is the reason why we won. We have to do more of this. By all means, feel free to do so, and we'll get that on screen for you guys today. Okay. 4-7 Browns. Jacoby Brissett coming up. Deshaun Watson. That kind of goes to show where I'm at right now. And the Jacoby Brissett show is officially over. So we had one weigh-in. Yeah, you did that? You did that without even me asking. That's awesome. That's good stuff right there, Nick. Didn't even ask. He read my mind. Okay. I was just gonna do his overall performance through 12 games. We can edit that. Now that the Jacoby Brissett is done. All right. HNT, now the season begins with Watson. Now the future of the Browns starts. I mean, this is not trading for Tom Brady when he's 40 and you have him for 2 years. No. You stole a superstar quarterback that 99 times out of 100 never gets traded. Now, of course, there's a ginormous elephant in the room. I understand that. But in terms of what happens on the field, those quarterbacks don't just switch teams, right? I'm not saying Mahomes, Watson's like Mahomes, but Watson, Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, those franchise quarterbacks, they don't switch teams in their prime or leading up to their prime. You were lucky enough to snag one, right? You did the hard part was done by Houston. They drafted him, which is not easy to find. A lot of QB misses in the draft every single year, and you got him from them. All right, here we go. Are we ready to do this thing? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, you are about to witness the best Cleveland Browns post-game show of your life. Now, we'll make sure, in about 5 minutes or so, we're going to tell the audience about Kami Koto. You ready? Yeah, 5 minutes. Okay. So, you drive the ship, and let's push this baby off the dock, and let's take off. The Cleveland Browns are knocking off the Tom Brady-led Tampa Bay Buccaneers in overtime, 23-17. I'm feeling good. This was not a game where you drew up a great game plan of how the Browns are going to beat the Bucs. No, it was a game going in that you knew it was going to be a bit of a boxing match, right? There were going to be jabs thrown. There were going to be body blows absorbed. And whatever team's going to be able to run the football and have a good defensive play at the end would make the difference. And what happened? The Browns with Myles Garrett were able to get after Tom Brady. Nick Chubb was able to rush it in for an overtime winner. Amari Cooper was able to bounce back from that very sad fourth down drop and make a huge play in overtime. Let's give credit to this Browns defense, though. They made a lot of great plays. I mean, we have been ragging on them all year, and give credit where credit is due. I'm not saying Joe Woods is out of the doghouse, but his defense stood tall. Look at the Bucs stats against the Browns in this Week 12 matchup. 325 total yards, and keep in mind, this is 4 quarters in overtime. 229 passing yards, 96 rushing yards. I mean, Tampa Bay came into this game knowing one thing and one thing only. Run the football. It's worked for every other team. It's worked for Buffalo. It worked for Miami. It's worked for Atlanta. Every team. And in the first drive, remember, Tampa Bay rushed it every play except for 2. And how did it work out for them? Level the score. But after that, give credit to this Cleveland defense. They stood tall. Were they shut down? Were they an elite 85 Bears defense? No, but they didn't have to be, and never going to get to that level. But they did keep their team in it. And that's something I've not been able to say all year long. They were able to keep their team in it because the offense was sputtering. And of course, like every other game, a scripted drive goes great, and then the second and third quarter, Houdini, they vanish. And usually during those 2 quarters, the defense just can't keep up with the opposing offense, and that's where the Browns have lost games the last couple of weeks. But not this week. No, this week, the defense threw jabs back, punches back at the offense, and they allowed Cleveland to stay in the ball game, all right? Gregory, who's a longtime viewer here at the channel, making an excellent point that I want to share with you guys. How about Martin Emerson looking amazing today? Yeah, absolutely. Aside from the defensive pass interference, which, hey, that's the life of football. They're going to call you. They're going to make a lot of calls against defensive cornerbacks all the time. But Martin Emerson working on Mike Evans pretty much all day on the outside. Outside of one big drive from the Bucs, which resulted in a touchdown, there was not many big chunk plays. You didn't see Evans and Godwin torch this Browns secondary drive after drive. Now, I've had some celebratory drinks after this win, so bear with me if there's a stutter or two here or there. But this Browns defense, they stood tall, right? They were tired of their name being the laughingstock and the reason this team was losing in the city of Cleveland. They made some plays. Now, Jacoby Brissett made his final start, and I probably should have let off with this a little bit more. But Deshaun Watson, of course, will take over next week for the final 6 weeks, a 4-7 Browns team, and hopefully he can rattle off 6 wins. So a daunting task, but 10-7 and be the team no one wants to play in the postseason. But let's clap it up for Brissett. I mean, Jacoby Brissett, in my eyes, did a great job filling in for 12 weeks. He was better than I thought he would be in August. I mean, if I showed you the stat lines of Brissett every single week and said, hey, is that a win or is that a loss? You're probably thinking, well, with Nick Chubb and a good defense, all those games should be pretty close to wins. No, the defense stunk and the run game disappeared the last couple of weeks. But Jacoby Brissett this season, I think you got to clap it up for him. So what grade would you give Jacoby Brissett for 12 weeks of play? The last time we'll probably talk about Brissett. Hopefully. Otherwise, we're talking about a Deshaun Watson injury, and I don't want that to be the case. But what grade would you give Brissett for 12 weeks? A, B, C, D, or F? Me personally, B+. And the only reason I'm not giving him an A- is because of that pick against the Chargers in the red zone, where that's not on brand for Jacoby Brissett. He's usually much smarter with the football. B+ for me. Let me know your grades down below in the comment section. Now, today's Browns Bucs recap is sponsored by Kamikoto. So Kamikoto makes great Japanese steel kitchen knives using traditional techniques that have been honed and perfected by generations of knife smiths. The knives come in a heavy-duty ash wood box, which makes it a great gift this holiday season. Each knife is individually inspected, and they are so confident in their product that they come with a lifetime guarantee. Kamikoto knives are carefully polished. Both blade and handle are satin finish, making them smooth as silk. They are wickedly sharp and perfect for slicing meats and vegetables to prepare an amazing meal every Browns game day. Kamikoto knives are used by Michelin star chefs all over the world, and they are having a huge holiday sale right now. Plus, my viewers, well, they can get an extra $50 off any purchase and free shipping with discount code CHAT. Go to kamikoto.com/chat, get your knives set today, and support the channel. The link for that is in the comments and the description of today's show. Check them out right there, kamikoto.com/chat, promo code CHAT. All right, let's throw some more stats on screen in case you missed some of the game or whatever. The Browns offense against Tampa Bay, 367 yards, 178 yards passing, 189 on the ground. Nick Chubb is getting back to where we saw him the first 6 weeks. And it's not that he's the reason this is derailed. The Bills game last week stunk, but the offensive line has not gotten much of a push. But we're still seeing, just not vintage. Nick Chubb turn 1-yard losses into 4-yard gains very often. We just need to see him really start to rattle off 20, 25-yard rushes like he was doing so frequently early in the game. Third down, 5 of 17. Relatively clean game for Kevin Stefanski's company. 5 penalties for 42 yards. So, there's always going to be a subset of fans who want to bang the drum for fire Kevin Stefanski. And I hear where you're coming from. Oh, this team has too much talent to be 4 wins so far, and I get that. And it's hard to dismiss that argument. But what I say to you is 2 things. 1, you will not be judged until Deshaun Watson has a year and change this year and the rest of next year. That's just the way it's going to be. That, like it or not, that's how it's going to be. 2, let's see what he does with Deshaun Watson, right? That's the whole point. That Kevin Stefanski has been trying to get an all-star quarterback, and he's been propping up Jacoby Brissett and Baker Mayfield for the last couple of seasons. Now, he can't neglect the defense and the special teams, and the special teams today did show some nice returns in the punt and kick game, but let's not also just forget about the last 11 weeks of the season and forget that the special teams has been horrid and the defense has been awful. All right, if you are looking for free Browns content, by the way, subscribe. We're 11 subs away from 15,000. I'm going to level with you guys. It'd be awesome if we got there off of today's video. That's just a really cool milestone. I've been building this channel since I started at Chat Sports. We were at 1,500 subs when I took over. So to get 14,000 plus since I started last year, that's a really cool accomplishment for me. So help me out, help a fellow Brownie out, hit that big red button and subscribe. HNT in the chat saying, now the season begins with Deshaun Watson. HNT is absolutely right. Deshaun Watson, welcome. Takes over. He's been practicing with the team. Starting this week, he will get all the first team reps leading up to his first start in his return to Houston, which of course will be emotional filled, just like week 1 was for Baker against Cleveland. No doubt about it. But if you're wondering, hey, the Browns defense sucks. How is Deshaun Watson going to make this team any better? I get that. And you're right. Deshaun Watson won't come in here and make the defense better. That's just probably out of his control. He can keep the offense on the field more, give the defense a bigger break, stuff like that for sure helps. But he's not lining up at defensive tackle. But what he can do is extend plays. With Jacoby Brissett, I love the guy. He's got cinder block for feet, though. Right? Deshaun Watson is going to make plays last a little longer, which is going to allow players like, by the way, how about me? Shame, slap on the wrist. Anthony Schwartz got a touchdown today. Who had that on their bingo card? Anthony Schwartz had a touchdown. With Deshaun Watson, he might have 20. Probably not. But Anthony Schwartz, shout out to you, my man. That was awesome. First drive, let's go. So, that is our Browns Bucs recap. If you watched our post-game show, you know we have some fun at the Browns Report during game day, and I might get a little bit off the wagon, on the wagon, whatever the expression is. But make sure you follow me on Twitter at Matthew Petey for the best Browns coverage across the board. Browns Bucs 23-17 in overtime. Pardon? Okay. So with that being said, unless we get a super chat, I'm going to have to sign off. And I forgot who, but someone was knocking at the door, whether it was Nick's or someone else, needs the studio space. So unless we get a super chat, we're going to have to go. I'll read some comments out loud. Kimberly Hurst saying B+. He did what he was asked of him and proved a lot of people were wrong, including myself to a degree. I mean, I'm going to throw myself under the bus. Maybe, Nick, you can kind of wrap up this. I said before the season Jimmy Garoppolo would be better than Jacoby Brissett this year.
I mean,
I think it's a pretty close margin.
I think he would have, but the defense is still the reason why this team is struggling.
Yeah.
So.
I don't think this team is...
The offense would have been better with Jimmy G probably, but the record wouldn't have changed.
I don't think the record changes. And I'd say maybe one more game, but, like, where? You know what I mean?
A Jimmy G team, I mean, I'm sorry, Jacoby. I know it wasn't really on you, but a Jimmy G-led team isn't losing to the Jets week 2.
Yeah, it wasn't on him.
I know, but it's just how the NFL works.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have lost that game.
I agree that he just has a knack for winning games like that.
He wins games that he shouldn't win. And
it's not that he shouldn't win. Jimmy G wins games that he doesn't blow.
Yeah.
Right? The Niners, and it's a different team, of course, they just don't blow games. And that's partially because of Jimmy Garoppolo. All right. So, with that being said, we are going to sign off here on the channel. What a fun ride it was today. Appreciate all of you who super chatted, who liked, who commented, who tuned in. You make my job possible. Thank you all so much. Go Browns. I'm going to see you all next week with Deshaun Watson in Houston against